Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking room players. We are here in hopefully the Odyssey blog waiting room. Hopefully we'll get a blog on animals today. I don't know. I am not certain if there will or won't be one. But we'll be here waiting. Hopefully we get one. It is the 4th of July. It's an American holiday. I'm not going to stream too long today. I want to go do 4th of July stuff. So if the blog comes out, I'll be calling it a day after reading it here. But for now, I'm sleep deprived. My brain isn't working. I want to lose some more Naked Brutality games. Hopefully we'll get some more successes and not eaten by animals. So let's go. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. I need to start the prediction. Where's the bot? You need to open up the queue. Okay, queue open. See how many names are in it? 330. Awesome. Raffle. Put that there too. Looking good. So we do Naked Brutality Tribal. Random start location. Random colonist. Random xenotype. Random ideology. We are using all DLC. 500% no pause. My own custom advanced standard storyteller. And we have a mod to turn off the refugee quest, so no easy colonists from them. And we have a mod to make the game think we have the maximum population. So the game does not send hundreds of wanderers and transport pods at us. If we want a second person, we've got to earn them. So it's going to be very tough. Advanced standard storyteller. Custom. No pause. Reloading time in case of mod breaks. Ambient hard. 20% feels right to me. Losing is fun. 500%. Let's go. Child Raiders. Let's do it. 50% world. We'll random it up a bit. I like to add in 2 more standard human factions, so not every enemy is a xenotype. And let's do it. Ooh. Hopefully, no terrible colonists today. Okay, select random site. We're in the arid shrubland. Not so bad. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter where we pick. Doesn't matter where we pick. Randomize all once. Blood feeder again. Blood feeder again, but where's cannibalism? Cannibalism just acceptable. That's good. Social festival for complex. And we worship reindeer. Nice. Nice. So that gets us to start with electricity and death rest. That's cool. For a tribal, not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Chat. Why? Well, at least we have construction 5, plants 4, medical 3. Slow learner. Incapable of violence. Shaz U Games. Shaz U Games, let's go. Yikes. Gonna need traps. Yep. Gonna need to stay away from mad animals and stuff. A mad animal just kills us. Let's do it. You really need to wait to gamble. Yep. Can't pick up the Jade Club. Go grab the berries. Anima tree up there. I think we just live right here. It's a fine spot. Sure. Were you better at mining? Yes. Let's go mine a bunch of steel and we'll just do steel real fast. Someone sneaky on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. We have just started with a slow learner incapable of violence. Wants to be a sangophage. We have all the DLCs on. Yes, we do. Okay, let's make apparently quite a big building. Let's go. Yep, grab steel. Get a shack. Yeah, you're quite good at mining. This is sort of the fastest thing for us. Fastest way to get a box. Is it guaranteed to become a second phase of the meme? No. Nope. The quest can randomly appear when you start getting attacked by 3 to 5 enemies. That's when you have 300 raid points. And the quest requires 300 raid points. Oh, welcome into Twitch, Sneaks. And hello, VBach. We were just getting started, and we got a slow learner incapable of violence. Not great. Not great. But we've had worse starts. Come do this. There you go. We have a table. Table acquired. Okay. Pray, whatever. Good. We can make traps, but still, if we're outside and an animal goes mad near us, we die. It's not good. Oh. There we go. Let's get trap. We'll get a big light. We'll get a stove going. And we'll see how this goes. So far, not too bad. We'd like to have a wall around it, too, so we can just be in the building, and we don't have to worry about a mad animal. Mad animal, pretty darn scary at the moment. Okay, go get more berries. Any predators? No predators. Is it better to build out of steel early? Nope. What happens if we ran him in a huntsman and a pawn choosing? I just pressed the button again. Go. Grab all this stuff. Oh, we botched one. Okay, go make more traps. Okay, we have a trap. Now, 2 traps. Now to get the stove done. Oh gosh, you're dying a heat stroke. Screw that. Come cut down any trees. Yikes. No, do that. There you go. Don't die. Yeah, come work on this so we can make a food. Titan, hello. Huntsman is a pre-made recurring character that can appear. He's ruined many of my games, so I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight, and that, by definition, makes us an internet hate group. No, work on this. No. Get some food. Sorry, I'm making you work through the night while hungry and starving, but we need this stuff done. There you go. Oh. Use the mod to load our bills. There we go. Meal acquired. Last time you were here, I timed you out. That doesn't narrow it down. I think I timed out everybody's. Oh, don't take any offense to it. And you can use !timeout to get an explanation of how and why people get timed out. Sorry, Titan. When he's... Yep. Okay, we have Little Shack. We'll try and get some wood, and we'll see if we can wall around this and just live inside. Julia, good morning. Welcome in. There we go. We've got our slow learner chemical fascination. Now we're seeing if we survive. Now, I think we want to get a wall around crops now. And we'll try and do it with wood. Yeah, do that. Don't cut down this stuff. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. And we'll get some doors. Nonchalance, hello. We'll throw chunks out of here. Okay, so far so you made a hole in the building. Don't leave a hole in the building, please. Sneaky, you're heading off to take a nap? Thank you for leaving the stream on and lurking. Thank you very much, Sneaks. Have a good nap. I'm hoping to go to sleep too. I'm exhausted. Today we are doing more Naked Brutality Tribal randomness. It's an American holiday. My brain is fried. I need to sleep. Hopefully we get the blog today. Hopefully. I don't know if we will. And then if we do, I'll call it a day. And if not, at some point, I want to go do 4th of July stuff and take a nap and things. Good, good, good. So far, so good. So we're trying to wall around this first so I can work here and not worry about an animal going mad and just killing us. Oh, get the Jade Club. Do we have the Jade Club in here? Where'd it go? Go get the Jade Club. Go get it. There you go. Our sacred instrument. Nice. The wall grows. Yep, take a nap. Got a mediocre room, that's not so bad. You've got a little bit of food, and we're cutting down stuff. Grab. Oh, sorry. Get all the aguero. Agave, whatever it is. There. Meals. Very nice. You need to watch Independence Day again. It's free on YouTube. Today. How did we get the Jade Club? We started with it. We modified the scenario. We started Naked Brutality Tribal, but with the Jade Club. Good, good, good. We're a filthy cheater, that's right. We'll get lots more wood. Okay. You're doing okay. Just gotta be careful. Please, no mad animal. Mad animal, super scary. Phil on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Okay, we got our first attack. Waster, Nugfur, 42. Pretty psychopath. We'll see if we can capture him. Yep. No, no, no. Don't. They treat this stuff as furniture, and they break it. Well. So much for that. Bury him. Bring that in. Well, that's right. We are a cannibal. Thank you for the reminder. I always forget that we do eat people. What? Butcher people, please. There you go. Good call. There we go. Get the door there and there too. Okay. We got some food now. And our walls are coming up. We'll get this stuff going. We'll grow some cloth since we certainly can't hunt. Only 20 minutes in, we have a house with a table and a walled garden. Well, we're working on the walled garden. Not yet. We're getting there. Good to see his act. My backyard doors are misaligned in case that bugs me. Nope. Doesn't bug me. Does it bug you? Oh, it's not free. I'm sorry. False advertising from me. Okay, slow learner. Never gonna get anywhere. Nice wall flying along. Hide in room. Your mood was fine. Wow. 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 Brutal. Well. Well. Okay, we made it. We made it. Got lucky we survived that. We want to grab a few more food things. Yeah, let's go for it. Come grab more agave and see if we can pemmicanize that little bit of meat. Save all the food we can. Here, grab all that. Well, we didn't get any pemmican, but that's okay. Back to making walls. Let's grab all these. There's only so much wood on the arid shrubland, so we want to get everything. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Come get everything. Bring it all in. Take a nap. We'll start... well, once the wall's done, we'll get cloth in the ground. I don't think we need that much. Yeah, grow cloth. Grow corn. We're never gonna get to heal root. We'll do Tinctoria, I guess. The anima tree is a source of infinite wood. Every tree is a source of infinite wood. Taking her trap. Almost done. Oh, are we out of wood again? Where's several trees all nearby each other? Tim, good morning. Welcome in. Just getting started. First run of the day. Hopefully getting blog posts too. Okay. Okay, didn't vomit. Wall done. No, wall not done. Wall not done. False alarm again. Oh, I shouldn't wake you up in the night to do this. Should have let him sleep. Perfect. Raid Itakeen. Neurotic, tortured artist, ascetic. Okay. Sir. Sir. Can you... Great, he's way faster than we are. Okay, good. He's coming around. Well, good trader! Praise the Jaded Club. Well, we didn't even need it. And more food. More food. Can we make a bedroll out of him? We could make tribalware out of him. Oh, let's do tribalware. Well done. Nice. We can't... we could afford medicine if we go mine. Do we have gold? Any gold available? No. Let's go get components and sell the components for medicine. Diseases are the biggest danger. Just like getting malaria and just dying. So buying medicine really, really big. And components are the best way for us to get money. The fastest way. As absurd as it is, we're going to sell components right from the start. And they have no medicine. Great. Ostrich, good timing. Good timing. Is making a human bedroll the equivalent of turning the bedsheet inside out? Wow. Wow. Okay. Survived. Well done. We've survived. And we got a little complex now. Super safe will be inside the building. Super safe is get inside the building. And safe is get inside the wall. And nearby is how far away I think they can go and still get back inside. Whatever, we'll just leave it that color for now. Yeah, for now, just stay nearby. And we'll get a research bench and complex furniture. Things are going great. They gifted us component back. How many times has nearby failed us? It's mostly been chat failing us, not the zones. Yeah, mostly all of your fault. At least that's how I remember it. Okay, repair that up. Okay, there you go. Go sew all this. Don't really need to sew the corn. That's not cloth. That was not what we were doing. Get the cloth in. 7:44 a.m. is when the first insult towards chat was thrown. Good. Good. Glad some of my faculties are still here. Does Odyssey have a release date? Pretty much exactly 7 days from right now. July 11th. Okay, good. Yeah, go make stuff. Oh, go get wood. Literal launch day. That's right. Literal grab ship launch day. Get a little bit more steel. Oh, never mind. We got enough steel. Awesome. Did I mean to include the anima tree? No. I mean, whether we did or didn't, I don't really care. We don't want to be preying at the anima tree too much, because if we're up here and some fast animal goes mad, we die. We are incapable of violence, so mad animals just beat us to death if we get caught out. Okay, we got a little bit of food. Yeah, bring everything in. Yep, grab all this. We should rename them Punching Bag. I like whatever name we got. What was the name we got? Why? Oh, it's not nearby. Missed it by one. Something you're wondering if we can still be a nomad and just constantly raid a bunch of ancient dangers? Sure. Yep. Have to do more. As we talked about earlier this morning. Okay. Either want all dirt or no dirt. So let's get rid of all this dirt. And we'll have our nice, beautiful mixed flooring. Anytime a colonist walks on dirt, it can stick to their feet. Anytime they walk on not dirt, the dirt on their feet can fall off. You either want all dirt or no dirt. And we'll go with no dirt. It also gives us an excuse to make everything out of wood. What becomes the new Ramichi meta to get pawns fast? Same thing as before. Generally, most of the maps where you can't leave the map in Ramin's ship. Okay, feel better and come get all these. Go, 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 go. Okay, that time you were pretty bad. That was my bad. Oh, I didn't make a hoopstone. My bad. Wow, that didn't last long at all. We'll go get lots of wood up there. And hopefully not die in the process. Fine, grab all these. Are we getting anywhere to skill level 5? No. No, we're not. Nowhere near skill level 5 at all. You botched it. Cool. There. Some recreation. And go grab all the wood. Good stuff. Trendane, hello, good morning. Okay, we're working on making our base little room nicer while all these crops come in. Actually, get more corn going. We're not gonna do toxic waste drop. No, thank you. Turn all that off. No polluting the world. Oh. The torch. Okay, things are getting better. Nice little hut we got. Need a lot more wood, though. Get all the corn in. Or corn going. Corn in the ground. Now, while we're working, the corn can keep growing. Might as well have work time efficient food. It's just doing its own thing while we're out cutting trees and cacti. Actually, I think I want to let that one grow in. It looks young. Okay, grab these. There you go. Nice. No, you botched it. Oh. Well, you are learning some. Slow learner, incapable of violence. That's rough. Very rough. Grab wood. Keep it up. We've survived 2 attacks so far. We're on day 16. Let the cactus grow up before we chop it down. We don't kill children. Yep, yep. Gotta let it grow up. Okay, there you go. Is that enough for the trap? Wow. And you botched it again. How did you make 8 simple meals? Oh. Probably because that's too close. Yikes. We wasted a ton of food. But that's okay. There's plenty of food around. Not a big deal. And our room is now somewhat impressive. Oh, yeah. You're going to try ancient danger diving. Never done it before. Fun, fun. Baked brutality. Yep. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, hauling this stuff. Bring it all in. Let's go get you back out kind of far away. And where's a bunch of stuff we can get all in one group, one go? Nope. Yep, get all these. Grab all of it in one little good pile. Oh. And we don't need those components. That was just from earlier when we wanted to sell stuff. We got money. Just need a handful of money to be able to afford a few blue medicine or glitter world. Yeah, grab wood. Grab wood. Nice. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. We are doing fantastic. I think we just want to stay inside our walls now. We don't have that trap up, but whatever. We don't have all the wood in, whatever. Just stay inside and don't die. And don't get attacked by a mad animal or like a sight stealer showing up. If I don't ever do battle mechs, we just started. And in other games, because they can't take go juice and they're slow, and I find that playstyle not fun. There you go. Ram that. Nice. Nice. Now we can just research and hang out with our slow learner. Oh my god. We have 8% 9% learning. Well, it's going to be a slow researching. We can do electricity. So we could do wind turbine, electric stove. I think we'll get furniture first, and then go for battery. Yikes. But we're doing it. We've survived. Be a little bunny. And we're going much better than usual. What day are we on? 19. Have we done it? Is this day 20? Yep, that's why we're staying inside, because Mad Bunny terrifying. Okay, we'll eat that. How many pawns would I say is the perfect number? 1,000? There's no... What is perfect? No idea what that means. Do we survive until day 20? Yes. How many pawns can you support? Infinite? I mean, it's until your computer breaks. Grab all that. Grab all this stuff. There we go. Stay back inside. No. We want trap still. We just had the Mad Bunny, so we should have a chance of getting out for a second and not dying. Hopefully. So we'll get some wood. We'll make that trap. Oh, sorry. You're allowed to leave the zone now while we babysit. Yeah, grab all that. Let's get the traps back up. Grab traps. Wood for traps. Grab wood. Nice. Okay, stop doing that. Thank you. Bring everything back. How are we managing food without violence? There's 155 agave on the map. And 83 berries. And you can grow crops. I mean, it literally appears out of the ground around the base. Okay, back to staying inside. All 6 traps are up, the one's inside. And we can stay inside the wall and not get stabbed. Not getting stabbed, very, very, very good. Violence against agave, yep. Yeah, there's 54 agave on the screen right now. Okay, make a bedroll. We have achieved clothing and bedroll. We made an excellent bedroll. Holy crap. It's really good. Tyrannus, hello. How do you handle the multiple base entrances in terms of preparing for raids? Oh, I just make lots of traps. What most people do is just make a hallway and open the door. So if you just make a hallway like this and hold this door open, all the enemies are going to probably come inside. And you can see the pathing guide for that. So you just hold a door into your door open to the main room and make a hallway and make it lined with spike traps. Doesn't matter which way the enemies come. But we just made lots of spike traps on the corners. And I simply run around a circle in the base. And when the enemies chase me in the circle, they hit the trap. Flesh Beast attack. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, there it is. It's a flamingo spike. We're being attacked by a flamingo spike. Careful. Good. We got it off the wall. Okay. Flamingo spike defeated. Tough battle. Tough battle, but we survived. No, don't bring 10 rice in at a time. There you go. Very nice. You can go get wood. Am I gonna live in an asteroid when the DLC comes out? Maybe. Probably at some point. Can you make a campfire in space? Good question. Good question. Okay, stay inside. Oh no, sorry. You were allowed out to see if you can make that trap. In the scenario editor, there are 2 creep joiner events. Do we know the differences why? Yes, one of them is creep joiner that always has a metal horror. So if you void provoke and the only thing that happens is a creep joiner shows up, that's a creep joiner that has a metal horror in it. That's how you get the metal horror event from void provoke. So one of them's regular creep joiner, one of them's creep joiner metal horror. Because I definitely haven't done those things already. I haven't done those things in the last hour. Is there any difference in the text? No. It's just they want a special event for when you void provoke. It's guaranteed to have a metal horror. So it gives the same exact letter. And it's the same exact event otherwise, except its downside is it's always metal horror. That's the reason for it existing. It's just they want to force metal horror. Okay, we made the traps back inside. We are halfway to intellectual level 1. We have 10% research speed. Let's see how much we go up when we reach level 1, excuse me. We've gotten nowhere. Why have we gotten nowhere? We do need to make a prison. I guess I can just use this whole area. Jeez. We should get books. This is game speed 4. This is game speed 4 research. This is peak Rimworld performance. Wow. Yeah, we should just go buy books. This is a colossal waste of time. There's one purple there. Great. Looks like you studying for exams. Ouch. What was in this? Dark Vision, Animal Warcry, Centerhorn. Animal Warcrying Unicorns. Okay, so far so good. Just slow and steady. Are you good at crafting? Not really. Am I going to enjoy Odyssey DLC? So, my hype level for Odyssey DLC is about 1,000 out of 10. But it's because I personally really, really, really enjoy exploring the world map. And Odyssey is made for that. Don't let me overhype you. Like, manage your expectations. Keep at a reasonable level. You should only be at like 900 or 950 out of 10. You know, something reasonable. And we've just doubled our research speed. Research speed doubled. Okay, come back inside. You're beyond pumped for Odyssey. Can't wait to start another solo mech run in space. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Super cool. Super cool. Good start so far. Lots of food. Lots of clothing. And now we research twice as fast. We've achieved level 1. Intellectual level 1 has doubled our research speed. That picture with the base on the asteroid, Chef's Kiss? Yeah, that one's super cool. One of the testers made that one, not me. That one was a pretty cool base. Okay, yeah, just stay inside the walls. Stay inside the walls. Don't get stabbed by anything. This run shows you I like suffering, not the... We've lost like 20 times this week doing the same thing. This is my preferred way of playing. I enjoy losing way more than I enjoy winning. Winning is not fun. This is way more fun than the runs we make smart choices. Oh gosh! Base on fire! Wait, you can't put it... Oh, you can't do corner fire. That's right. You can't do corner fire extinguishing anymore. If you researched at 50% steady efficiency, would you level up half as quickly? No. For most jobs, not all, but most jobs, and research is one of them, it's just time spent researching. So whether you're getting 1 research point or 1,000 research points per second doesn't matter. It's just for every 1 second you do research, you get however much XP it is. And not all jobs like that, but most Rimworld jobs are like that. Izar was mentioning the no corner extinguish earlier this morning. I have to report that. Let me make a note. No corner extinguish. Good, good. You get 2 attached to your puns? Yeah. So what really helped me, PST4, like not being too unhappy when my colonists die, is I started naming them after people in chat. And that's really, really helped me, you know, not be too affected when we lose runs and colonists die and stuff. So that's what's helped me. Okay, grab more stuff. Is the real chatter still alive? Yeah, of course, of course. Because I know you're all still here. Right. Okay, plenty of food. Back to just hanging out. Back to just hanging out in our shack, waiting for the blog. Any blog yet? You feel like with the killbox change, the game will be less fun? I mean, different people find different things fun. Killboxes can still work and work great. But if you like specific ones, then maybe it makes you sad. you wanted to beat the game, should you just keep wealth low and go to the ship? Some people find it easier to build the ship oneself rather than going to it. Effie, hello, welcome in. Nice day for some catastrophic failures. Yep. Exotic good trader. Okay, hopefully we get more medicine. Hopefully a book. A book would be great. Let's see. What will they take? They have 94 plant shooting or shooting. Okay, we went plants. We need lots more money. Great. Go get all those components. Doesn't seem like turrets do anything anymore to cause collision. Was that changed today? It was working last week, but I haven't tried it today. The T-shaped one works, so does a standard one. Here, I got a bunch of links. Hold on. Somebody was asking me about this recently. Let me get you guys a bunch of links. Killbox. Here you go. Here's one example of a kill box. I'll link it in. Here's another example of a standard style kill box, but a different one. Here's the T-style kill box that you were mentioning. And here's my guide on enemy collision for the stacking and unstacking. Enemies can now stand and shoot from columns and barricades. So dumb? Why is that dumb? Wasn't it dumb that they couldn't shoot, like, when they were 2 feet in front of you? It was a clear and obvious bug. And it was very stupid they couldn't shoot like that. Sell all that and buy a book. Okay, we have a book. Very good. That's the one with plants. Good. And shooting, but whatever. We have a book. We really would have won a schematic, but we got what we got. Heat wave for pay. 8 days of heat wave. We don't need any of that. Your pawn can't stand on a column or barricade. They can. You just can't order them to move there. You can stand on a column or barricade. Watch. Here, watch. You can't order them to move there directly, but you can stand on a column or barricade. Well, we can do it right now. You can get up here. Okay. You just need to force them go through, and then just draft and undraft. There you go. He's standing on a barricade. If they walk on it, you just undraft and redraft them. They fixed burn boxes? They didn't change them. Does the raider now avoid areas with life-threatening temperatures? No. What is the dark thing next to the crop field? A mech slag chunk that started on the map. We're playing patch 1.6. Yes. Pigskin. Oh no. It's Martin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Martin, what are you doing? Anything exciting changed? They fixed the transport pods instantly opening. So no more instant opening center drops, which is nice. What were the other changes? Oh, Martin, can you please? Martin? Martin? Martin. Just, whatever. Let him light that stuff on fire. Who cares? Okay. I do care about that. Can you come over here, Martin? There you go. No, 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 no. Hit the trap. Come hit the trap. Martin. Can you hurry up and die? Oh my god, pigs. Pigs do not die. And let all that burn. It doesn't matter. You don't need any of that. Yep. Thank you, Martin, for the clothing. Strip. Do we want Martin pessimist, greedy, kind? Nah. And assign, manage, don't wear any armor. Yeah, there's a bug with the bills when you change this number changes. So even though you have 2 typed in the box, it's something else. Very obnoxious. Yep. Okay, cool, we got him. And another person to eat. We'll need to rebuild all that. And let's hold off on this. See if we can get a butcher table. Let's see if we can get more meat out of that pig. Let's come... grab some wood. Okay, we've got clothing now. We're living the fancy life. Look at this. There you go. Okay, we'll get more wood. Grab wood, grab wood. Nice. We don't have stone cutting? No, but why would we want to cut any stone? No! No! We got the plague. Well, we bought 2 medicine. We have 2 medicine. We'll see. Stone isn't flammable. Exactly. Yeah, that's why we don't want stone. It is my personal religious belief that the base in Rimworld needs to be flammable, and we don't research fire foam poppers here. No fire foam poppers. Base must be flammable. Okay. We're doing okay. But that's it. That's the medicine. Well, hopefully we don't die. That's it. As long as this stays green. If it turns yellow, that means we've fallen to only 5% ahead. Or less. Okay, butcher that pig real quick. Waste clearance, no medicine. Disappointing. Survive plague game, but I'm too lazy to set it up. Sorry. Okay, cook one thing and then back lay down. Oh my god, you didn't even succeed. That was just a colossal waste of time. You don't tend yet. Now tend. Don't be... 28! Wow. Even better self-tend, no medicine than with medicine. Okay, we got it. We're good. You should fill up now before you get down by the plague. Make sure you're filled up when you get to the high extremes. There we go. We did it! We have survived the plague. That's why we buy all the medicine at the start. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There's one wood in there. You're not going to get anything cooked. And you're also still plagued. Oh, they stole your chair. Read up. Read up. Feel better. Yep, bring all this stuff in. There, we got some wood in there now. Okay, down to major. What's the time? 12 hours. Okay, yeah, start cooking that. We have people food. Beautiful. And we got some pemmican stored. Now to get our traps back up. That pig ate like all the traps and gave us the plague. Food for people and made of people. Both, yes. Okay, acquire wood. You got toxalopes on your map. Must be lots of pollution. Good, good, good. Don't flip out. The pig made the base safer and left us a gift. Yep. Disarmed all the traps. Like a bomb defusal squad. You can stop collecting all that stuff. Where's trees in a big pile? Go, 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 go. Good. Lots of wood. Nope, no, no. Grab lots. There you go. Okay, you can only carry 49. Oh, well. Get back in here. You do all that. Okay, lots of traps. Well, food binge. Well, good thing there's lots of food. And we just smoked the smoke leaf. Beavers! We can't do anything to the beavers. They're gonna eat all the trees. Yikes. Yikes. Uh-oh. How many beavers arrived? Just one? Just one. Already chomping through food. Beavers eat so much. What is their food consumption? It's like 3 times as much as a person. Wow. You've gone through all that food quite quickly. Okay, you're back. And it's good. Cook a bit. Bring that in. Clean this up. Stay sane. Stay happy. Time to punch beaver? Nope. Can't punch beaver. We are incapable of violence. Slow learner, incapable of violence. We need to punch the trees before the beaver does. That's right. Okay, go get all the wood. Okay. We'll try and get these 2 last traps up, and then back to just sitting inside. Sit inside and wait for Odyssey hype to arrive. Do beavers eat wood on the ground? No, just trees, yes. Once you cut it as wood, they no longer want to eat it. Wanderer joins Sammy. Sammy the pig. Well, you're something. We have 2 people. The slow learners. Warden, handle, cook. You mine first. You learn to do plants and construct too. You're off that duty. And shame, well. Shame you can't research, but hey, you can do violence and you can tend wounds. And that's all we're really looking for at the moment. Can you make me another tribal wear, please? Sure, make a tribal headdress. I'll make sure Sammy does it. There you go. Sammy the pig, whose real name is Anti-Hero. We have a second person. Another chair, please. Shame we don't need our research bench. Shame you can't research. Jealous pessimist pig. Well, could be lots worse. How would I turn an okay pawn into a great pawn? Probably positive reinforcement. I'd tell them they look good. Tell them they're doing a good job. Tell them I believe in them. I'm proud of them. Drugs, yeah, just take Go Juice. That'd be easier. Effie, become a VIP. Congratulations. Okay, let me see. You've got Effie. Effie has 1 layer of protection. Effie now has 2 layers of protection. Congratulations. Should Sammy wear the armor to protect his bacon bits? Nice. Nice. Good work, Anti-Hero. Yeah, plenty of supplies. We can be a little riskier going outside of the base now. We have 2 people. If 1 dies, the game does not end. Anti-Hero, you can go out and grab stuff. Oh, you are wearing clothing. It just doesn't look like it. Yeah, keep the trees going. Paid bloodshed. 2 wasters. Wasters arrive on foot. There's nothing we care about. Are we gonna get caravans in space? Good question. Great question. Yep. We don't need to do that. And just grab all this stuff. Get your planning skill up. And bring everything in. Let Shazu research. And you just haul stuff. We can bring some of this out here so it's not making the room uglier. Raw resources, not plant matter. Yeah, bring that all outside. We're expecting a dev blog post today? Yes, hoping. No inside info, don't know, but that would keep with the what has happened previously. We've had blog posts so far. Uh-oh. Do I answer with good questions, stuff I can't talk about? Yes. Slow learner and Cable of Violence would have been a mercy kill in your colony? Yep. Yep, it's a rough start. Neanderthal, great memory, nervous kind. Let's go just go out there and shoot them. Go just shoot them with your pig butt. No. Don't get stabbed. Don't get stabbed. Run your bacon. This is why we don't wear armor, so we can run pretty quick. Okay, good suppressing fire. Okay, once they get slower, once they're a little slower, it should be easier. Okay, can you hit him, please? There we go, another hit. And Neanderthal's getting weak. There's another hit. Okay. Let him bleed. Do we want to make sure we capture him? We just mangled his eye. Great memory, nervous kind. Meh. You got him. Okay. Save him. Save him. No. No. Don't save him. Ostrich mad. Ostrich, get inside. Get inside. Sorry, Neanderthal. Mad ostrich. Glad you missed the start. Would have lost so much bread on the gamble. Yep. Okay, we got more people to eat. An ostrich to eat. We don't need... I'll just leave that. Yeah, bring the person over here. Oh. And destroy that. Eat them. And we want to chuck... Storage, priority, important, clear all, apparel. Tainted apparel only. Yeah, just chuck all that outside. Good, more food, more plain leather. Maybe we send anti-hero out on caravans and go and try and get schematics. We are so super terrible at researching, and anti-hero can't research. So we could just be microing them reading schematics all day, I guess. We're just going to be sitting like this now. Yeah, I think we send anti-hero out of here. Let's go grab more food. And sit up to get going. Yeah, remake those traps. Collect more food. Build up a supply. We'll send out anti-hero. Food bin, Shazu. Wow. Rebuffed. Jeez. We can make some smoke leaf. We send them on Caravan. How we make money? We can sell this and this and this. We only need enough to get a book. All the junk on the ground, we just sell it. Very complex plan. Make another tribal wear. Messiah, hello. We are surviving the slow learner incapable of violence. Still going. Yeah, make some stuff. Something that blocks pathing from manhunter animals but not raiders, barricades and fences, will block some, but not all. If they're manhunting farm animals, yes. If they're zonable animals, then no. Do you usually make a grow zone for the whole map? Yes. So a tree that is 66% grown only gives half the wood. So this maximizes how much wood we can get out of the map, which is important for like an arid shrubland. We only harvest the trees that are fully grown. We get the full amount of wood. We don't get the early harvest penalty, and we let the game be the tree sowing. Why sow the trees ourselves? Just let the game do it. And it also will get all the other stuff. We get the best starting pawns. That's right. Okay, let's go anti-hero. Let's go see if we can buy some schematics. Because you're literally just going to stand around and do nothing. Yeah, bring... leave the ambrosia for the other person. Bring gun. Bring that. Bring this flak vest. Bring all those. Bring all the pemmican. It'll last a while. Bring that. Yep. Good to go. We'll see if we can sell stuff and not die. Out you go, anti-hero. And you stay inside the wall. Good stuff. Ooh. Now I need to keep trying to stay awake. Hopefully until a blog. Oh, my brain is so fried. The safest base I've made all week. It really is. the worse the colonists we get, the better we have to make the base. Put out that fire. Don't let it spread around. Don't feel like making a roof fire break. It's an arid shrubland. It's mostly dirt anyway. Okay, we are halfway to our first research. It's day 47. That's actually way ahead of normal pace. Have I ever arranged thrombos? Yes. Would I want to do it again? No. Just takes way too long. Yeah, hang out. Wizards, hello! Welcome in. Intellectual level 2. Nice. Do you need a passion for it? No. Do you need a high skill level to train a Thrumbo? Yes, but you could also just get self-tamed ones. But I don't enjoy late game Rimworld, and I would usually end the game before any Thrumbo babies get born. Thrumbos take a long time to grow up, so I'd rather just end the game and go to the next run than ranch Thrumbos. Hello, Jake Quarters. Welcome in. Intellectual Powerhouse. Skill 2. So we started at research speed 10, and now we're at 31. We have more than tripled our research speed. Look at that blazing speed. This is speed 4. This is as fast as Rimworld will go at the moment. Look at that lightning fast research. Wow. And you are 2 days away. Nothing we want. Alley Moon, yep, we're flying along. A full season of constant study to learn to build a bed, yep. And shelves. Shelves is what we really want. Get all this items off the ground. Why are you so unhappy? 8 human meat. Wow. Wow. Wow, why didn't you just eat the raw food? How did we survive so many years without shelves being useful, right? Crazy to look back at old bases like that. Will I do Seed of the Month? No, I'm not going to go play 1.5. I have 7,000 things I need to do to prepare for Odyssey. I'm going to cut the stream off early today, and I'm not sure if I'm going to stream this weekend. And I'm not sure how much I'm going to stream next week. I need to prepare lots for Friday. Lots of things to do. Go, 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 go. Am I going to get rid of the pawn with no violence? No. I mean, probably yes, but I'm not going to try to. Good work. Still doing... Yes. Trade. Let's see. Dump all that stuff. Schematic solar panels. Yes, we want book. And sell, your pistol's probably worse than that one. Yeah, sell all this stuff. We got a schematic, so we can use that to research. And we can afford another schematic. Grab 2 medicine. How far is this? Another... We don't have enough food. Okay, come back. Lazy stream, make an excuse not to stream. Exactly. Yep. And hopefully, I'll get to show you why I took the days off. Hopefully. At some point. Raid, imp, prepare for a while. It's the is attacking. Great name. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. Don't get imped. Yeah, see if we can bait him around. You're baiting him. Too much baiting. Okay, we got him. What? Oh my god. What are you doing? What was that pathing? Why did you walk into the trap? Jeez. Jeez. Wow. Did I draft him and move him onto the trap, or because he was trying to return to the zone, and when he was returning to the zone, didn't care? Not sure. Yep. Yep. But doesn't understand how violence works. Yep. Well. No executions. Oh. We'll work on that. We'll get some medicine. That's good. We got more food out of that guy. So I think Anti-Hero is going to research solar before we get to this. Just by force reading the book. Yikes. That hurt a lot. Can't build a shelf, but can build solar panel. Yep. Yep. Epsilon, hello, welcome in. Good, good, good. You're almost back. Paid heat wave. Emerald Dragon, 25 months. Thank you, Emerald Dragon. No medicine there. Okay, butcher this before that person rots. And you'll hopefully survive. Go refuel that. Do they have medicine? Heal root? Can we take heal root? Yeah, give him pants for heal root. And cloth. More heal root, yes please. There you go. Oh, any particular reason? Devwood, thank you. I forgot to turn it off. We were testing something earlier, and I just forgot to switch it back. We have a rhino. I don't really want a rhino, but we'll keep it for now. Okay. Rhino, you just stay outside. Rhino's name is Zulik. Zulik, you go hang out outside, Zulik. Why do we keep the Jade Club? Because it's a sacred instrument. Their item of worship. A crane, thank you for subscribing. Good, good, good. Survived another threat. There we go. Hammocking all that up. Okay, we don't need all that stuff. We need trees, not food. Yeah, if they're mostly grown in, good enough. You've made it back. That's good. Caravan successful. Whoa, 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 animal. Zulik, get the hell out. What are you doing? Go get this stuff that we purchased. Okay, you guys can pick up the medicine now. Have that on you so you're ready. Oh, don't sleep there. Did you put down your bedroll? Yes, you did. Go to sleep. Good work. And bring all this in. We'll mark more trees. The trees sort of get further and further away. Yeah, let them all fully grow in. There we go. Lots and lots. Pamphlet, thank you for subscribing. 4 months, awesome. Thank you, Pamphlet. Oh, good to see you. We have food and shelter and wood all back up. Lizaresi, hello. There, got that down. Still, solar panels is catching up. We are very much catching up with solar panel researching. What's my favorite trait? Favorite? Like, I think chemical fascination is pretty fun. What other fun? Tortured artist is really fun. I think tortured artist is the most fun. But I made the trait guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel. So if you want how traits work, that explains how all the traits work. Can you make another table to learn solar? No, anti-hero can't research, so there's no point in making a second bench. But we bought this book that can teach us how to do solar panels. And we read the book way, way faster than we actually study directly. This goes way fast. Look how fast it goes via the book than studying. So we'll just, if anti-hero starts idling again, we'll just force them. Oh, I got Pointless. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm Smurf. Yes, this is me. If Adam was saying nice things about Smurf, he was referring to me. If he was saying mean things, that's somebody else. I assume. For some reason, he only says mean things about me. Okay, good. Lots of smoke leaf. Let's go. Make all the smoke leaf. Drop on the ground. At least cooking skill. Something. Okay, and you grab that all in. Cheesy Walrus. Congratulations, VIP. Cheesy Walrus. Cheesy Walrus. There you are. You have no layers of protection. You have just purchased a layer of protection. Oh, 2 layers. Oh, you got another one. You have 1 layer. Now you have 2. Pickle Pwet, become a VIP. Congratulations, Pickle Pwet. I think I can just add you. VIP Pickle Pwet. You have added Pickle. Okay, let me come to the bottom. 1 more VIP slot open, and then we have 100. 1 more available. And 1 more week. Is anybody else hyped for Odyssey? 1 more week. And we can finally play amazing Odyssey journeys. Going across the world map, seeing cool places. Raid, attacking immediately. They're looking for Odyssey too. PB Jackalope VIP. Hold on. We're getting attacked. We're getting attacked by 4 people thanks to the Rhino. Any word on whether there'll be a devlog? I think they will have one today, but I don't have inside info or anything. I just assume it would be today. They're chasing the Rhino. Okay, Selma just got trapped. Are they not gonna fall down? What are you? You're a dirt mole with a bad back. Okay. Go shoot them. Don't let them hit the trap. Don't let them hit the trap. I specifically said, don't let them hit the trap. Like, you can do this. Go grab the good one. Let's see if we can shoot this guy. Okay, that was not hitting him. They're shooting the Rhino. Do we know a time? No. I assume it'll be noon US Eastern like the blogs, but that's just an assumption. Okay, good suppressing fire. Oh crap. They're shooting the Rhino. Oh. Great. Rhino down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. They get to those corners really fast now. Pinned. There we go. Hit him. Oh, crap. He took cover behind the bush. I thought he was going to run for the rocks. I thought we had time. Okay, one's here. You get in melee. Get in melee with him, and you shoot him. Okay, he's melee locked. Incapable of violence. Capable of being punched in the face. Good melee lock on him. Solid. Oh, we shot at him. Go 10 the rhino. See if we can hit this guy again. Nope, come in. Come in. Don't get shot. Melee. Never mind. He's running away. Good hit. I can't believe he made that shot. He's going to run into the trap. I thought he was going to take cover. Melee lock. Melee lock. Okay, one more. Go back and save the rhino. Incapable of violence. Capable of receiving violence. Yep. No, the rhino died. Oh. You can just go inside and get healed. There you go. He's down. We did it. Grip that guy. No, 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 no. Defend yourself with that. Tend them with that. There we go. Good work. 61. No kids killed. No kids killed. Now we can eat the rhino without feeling bad about it. That's right. That's the important part. Go put that on and that on and equip this. And haul this in. 50, whatever. And don't wear tainted. Clean all this. Good, good, good. You watched the 1.6 VOD with me and Adam? He killed me a lot? Yeah, he's mean. He's mean. Heavy SMG's a big upgrade. Yes, yes. I'm very excited for the heavy SMG. We're doing great. Wait, they can't clean either? Wow. They can't clean or research. Okay, pemmican coming in. We have lots of people to butcher. Go get this shirt and get that pants. We'll sell those pants. Yeah, grab all that stuff. We're still not at furniture. We're still not at furniture. Okay, let's get wood to make sure we can keep turning all those people into pemmican. Anti-hero. Come down here. Grab the wood. Go, 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 go. Not again! Another raid. Come on. Blood staff of the... Oh. I thought that was, we're getting a vampire quest. It's like, that's what we want. Okay, keep door peeking. The door peeking looks very funny still. Yeah, let him come off the rocks. Go, 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 shoot it. Oh. Pig accuracy, not very good. We don't have traps at the moment, which stinks. Okay, door peek. Okay, we got a hit. That guy's going for cover. He's not going for cover. Hit this one. They're beat up. They're beat up. Don't get shot. You melee lock them. Good melee lock. And you just shoot them. Good, you keep getting punched. Good combo. Melee lock with the non-violent. Okay, can we get this one here? Melee lock them. Oh, crap. You just ate a shotgun shot. It's okay. Punch him. Punch him. Or pretend. Do I have a count of how many runs I start versus how many finish succeed? No, don't keep count. I greatly enjoy the runs I lose more than the runs I win, though. Winning's honestly kind of boring. The loss is way more funny and interesting. Okay, can we feel better? Yikes. He's hitting those raiders' fists with their face. Yep. Well, there we go. Now read this one. Still getting solar panels. It's catching up. Look how fast it goes. Excuse me. Okay, walls come back up. We do have some corpses to bury now. Butcher people. Bury. There you go. Oh, another food binge. Yikes. Non-violent pawns can melee lock. Yep. They just... As long as they're in melee... The enemy will punch them. Would, of course, be nicer if they could punch back, but... When can we open it? We could open it any time. I just don't want to at the moment. Things are going well with our slow learner and our pig. Our slow learner and capable of violence and our pig, so... We'll just keep going well. Get our traps back up. If there's 3 centipedes or similar and they come out hostile and aggressive, we just have to leave the map. Oh. And now you broke too. We'll try and get to an art bench. So far, so good. Homer Simpson boxing style, exactly. Oof. Yeah, please recover. We'll try and make a few more traps. Where are you at? You're dazing around. The rhino rotted. Yep. That double raid was not what we wanted. Especially when the first one was scaled in size for the rhino. There, lots of wood. For when... No, the plague again! This time on anti-hero. Oh, and they're broken. Well, tend yourself. You do have pig immunity, so hopefully that's good enough. Where I'm using a mod so I can see the disease percents on here. Red means they're dying. Yellow means they're living, but it's within 5%. And green is good. So the self-tend got them enough. They're going to be fine. We don't even need to use the fancy medicine. The pig strong immunity doing work. Doing work. Now, hopefully, we can make these traps. Storage, animal, rhino. Bury our rhino. And we'll get a couple steel so we can make the art bench. We got wood. We'll get these traps back. Okay, recovery ongoing. A pile of clothing. Solar panels? Wow. Plague, you're just ahead. Oh, crap. We need a non... Uh-oh. You may actually die now. Because we got, like, what, 3 zeros in a row? Uh-oh. 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 Getting dangerous. I assumed we were going to get anything... Okay, we survived. I assumed we were going to get better than a 0. Bury them. Yeah, there is a lot of grape hull. Bulk good trader. Okay, let's see if we can buy some more schematics or whatever. We have lots of human leather to sell. Let's see. Nobody we need to kill. Always check if we need to murder somebody. No, they can't sell books, but we will take lots of money while it's something we can sell. We don't need any of this stuff. We can make more of that later. We'll get some more heal root. Buy all their heal root. That's it. We don't need the donkey. Fine. Don't sell this stuff. Just grow more cloth. You can just get more. Bring in the heal root. Good. Oh. What is this fine, soft leather? Yep, yep. Oh, the VIP. Thank you. Thank you. PB Jackalope. PB Jackalope. Are you already a VIP? PB Jackalope. Nope. VIP, PB Jackalope. Jackalope has been added, and I believe that's the last one. I believe we now have 100 VIPs. So next redeem is war. VIP war begins. They're just trampling all over the graves. Yep. Anti-hero. Well. You tried. Oh, crap. Well. Trap succeeded. Can you refuel this so you're working in the light? Stop doing that in the dark. Yeah, grab lots more wood. It's okay, everything's fine. Oh, I should have tried to sell more smoke leaf. Whoops. We're doing great. We've got our incapable of violence slow learner starting pawn. We've got our pig who can't do research. You love the thumbnail so much? Thank you. That's from the Ludian Studios. I think it's community manager. Sneaks made that. The insect queen from Odyssey with the bow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Refuel. Go refuel that cooler. Let's not die of heat stroke. Oh, a few pretty bugs in chat. Thank you. I put the insect hive queen thingy as one of the emotes, and I showed how Sneaks made one with the pretty pink bow. And a bunch of people in chat were like, why don't we have one with the pretty pink bow? Why do we only have this boring one? So I asked Sneaks' permission, and Sneaks was like, this is the greatest day of my life. Of course you can use it. The Insect Hive Queen deserves to be pretty. Yep. And I told Sneaks, we'll get somebody, I mean, even I could do it. It's an easy one. Somebody will make a mod to give every Odyssey animal bows in their hair. Every animal deserves pretty bows. Sounds like the greatest mod of all time. Pepsi become a VIP. We're gonna have some VIP wars. So before we do that, unusually clever. They will ignore traps. It's not good. Okay, can we? Yep, they just walked around that trap. They can see that one. Not good. Okay, good hit. Yeah, they can see that trap, so they're not going to hit that one. Yep. Okay, they couldn't see that one. Oh, crap. Ow. Ow. No, not... I'm get tended. Shot me in the stomach. Ouch. Oh, crap. They broke in. Through. Incapable of violence. Getting melee. Melee locked. Hell yeah. Heavy SMGs are like the best weapon for that. They do so much damage when you're right next to the enemy. Okay, that worked out. Did they say anything about heavy foundations for mud or sand? Nope. You love that unusually clever has gameplay impact? Me too. I was very, very happy with that change. Very excited about it. Apparently, that had been bugged for like 6 years or something. Something absurd. Cargo pod. Feast meals. We don't need that. Don't bother. So VIP Pepsi. Pepsi is not on the VIP list. Pepsi has redeemed, become VIP. Pepsi today. Oops, today. Sorry, it's bright. Yeah, sadly the dark mode caused a bunch of issues. It made a bunch of other sites not work, which sucked. So no dark mode. Here is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd, so Pepsi can be a VIP. Fallow. I'm so sorry, Fallow. Fallow, who just became a VIP again, has been removed again. Fallow has terrible luck. Fallow, I'm so sorry, Fallow. And Pepsi. VIP Pepsi. Fallow. One step forward, one step backward. That's real progress. Okay, Trap's getting back up. Can you come make this wall? Fallow needs to invest in some protection. They would have it, but they've been hit so many times. I think Fallow's lost VIP like 4 or 5 times. Very harsh. Bring it all in. Go, go, go. We still have not completed furniture. Are we farmers? Can we tame the horses? We could, but why ranch? We don't need meat. We don't need leather. We don't need to deal with animals. Do we even have the skill to do it? We do. I guess we could tame it to Caravan to buy more books. That's a good idea. We'll do that. We'll get 1 horse so we can go Caravan further. Hospitality for Lausa. No. Are you tribal as well? No. Anti-hero heart attack. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We may be losing the pig. Yeah, don't stop tending them. What are you doing? Go lay down. Go lay down. Tend. Tend. Save them. Save them. Oh, gosh. Okay, we brought it down some. At 33. It's at 33. 2.6. One more good tend. We got it. We got it. Wasn't worried for a second. Good. Get all that old terrible stuff out of here. Let's see if we can buy any medicine or books. Medicine. Buy a bunch of medicine and sell a bunch of these weapons. Leave 1 bolt action for now. And dump all that. People will donate more guns. Don't worry. And yeah, sell a bunch of that. Good. Okay, medicine reacquired. We have 4 plants and 4 plants. The pig is getting this, getting up there. Maybe you'll get to tea. Well, no luck. No shelves yet. Day 71. No shelves. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Didn't even realize there was a predator. Oh, hold on, pig. It's bad? And then we were back to 1. Go grab that medicine. And uninstall that and just stay inside. Wow, didn't even see Cougar entered. Don't you need to research tea? No. Tribal starts with tea. Tribal starts with Psychoid Brewing. We've lost anti-hero. Okay, colonists left unburied. We can solve that. Welp. Tribal does start with T. That's right. Wow. Oh well, so much for going anywhere. Back to just staying inside the base for a while. The cougar died. They took out the cougar, but fell. Time to eat the pork. Yep. Grab all this wood while I think it's sort of safe. There. And hide back inside. Well, we have a ton of food. Don't grow anything anymore. We were growing stuff for the purposes of selling extra. But now we're not going anywhere. We got lots of money. Back to hanging out and praying we had a second person again. Oh, we need to watch the predators more diligently. We didn't even see the cougar get on the map. I'm not even going to bother go find it and butcher it. We took it out with gunfire. Okay, well, we got beds. We have an excellent bedroll, though. There we go. Let's make some shelving. There you go. Put things on shelves. We need a lot more shelves, apparently. Sure. We'll go get some more wood. Go grab trees. Don't get attacked by an animal. Yeah, and we'll go get more trees. Okay, how are you doing? You need to eat. Okay. Get some more wood over here. Oh. Grab it. Nice. In you go. Okay. Here. Get a few more trees. And we'll just stay inside. Good enough. Stay inside. Yeah, we got a bunch of traps up. We're good. We only have incapable of violence, slow learner. Correct. Incapable of violence, slow learner. That's how we're living. WBNBX, hello. One colonist wants to be a sangophage. Incapable of violence, slow learner. We've just learned how to make shelves. At least we have ambrosia. Yep. Back to only one enemy. They're all pigs. It's a kid. Oh god. Don't kill the kid with the traps. This is bad. It's a kid. They've got a gun. Oh crap, they can shoot from there? Okay, we're just gonna run them around. Run them around. Stall them out. Stall them out. So when they get to 60% blood loss, they fall over. Just run away. Just run and hide. Run and hide. Don't let the pig hit traps. We need to save the kid's life. Okay, we need drugs. Go inside. Do we have drugs? You get stoned before you save this kid? Okay, now that we're stoned, makes the medical treatment much worse. Save the kid! Save him! Kid saved. Turn the kid into pemmican. We're not going to eat the kid. This is a wholesome stream. We save the kids. Was a kid. Did you doubt that we were going to save them? When is the last time we have ever failed a child here? We save every child that attacks us, even if they attack us. But meat, we got tons of meat right here. We're good. Yeah, kid saved. Kid saved. That is what heroes do. Being a good person is its own reward. Not, we didn't kill any yesterday because I didn't stream. Yep. Yeah, I definitely got some kids killed though. Manhunter pack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 rats. 1 down. 2 down. We did it. We did it. Attack for profit. No. The rewards got really bad. Where's all the 1 medicine rewards? Yeah, go get lots of wood. Oh, and go get all that. Bring all that ambrosian. Oh gosh, that's gonna be so much money. We're gonna have so much wealth after all this. You cleaned it all up. Grab everything in. Is there a predator? Okay, we're not going to randomly die to another cougar. Shame we lost the other person. Oh, we can make a bookshelf. That's right. Sure. Throw down a bookshelf. Oh, bring it all in. Question, is it viable to handle 100 Neanderthals in a basic kill box with 12 adults with assault rifles? Maybe. It's not, possibly yes, possibly not. You may need to reset them. So I have the 7 combat in that one. One of them is the reset mechanic, or if that's in the pathing guide, where you bounce enemies out and then you bring them back in. So for any kill box, you may need to bring things out and bring them back in. So if you have the kill box here and everybody's here, and if it starts to get overrun, have one person like over here, have them go outside, and then these people all come inside, and then all the enemies come out of the kill box and around towards this person. And when they clear out, then switch it back. Put these people back, bring them inside, and do it like that. So you may need to reset them, but it may be the case that you can kill them fast enough where they don't build up. But yeah, the pathing and the 7 combat have resetting. And burn boxes too, yeah. You could just kill them with a burn box. Or you can just do enough resetting and they give up and leave, right? You could even just run in circles like we did here until they gave up and left. All options. Please stop going outside. Back to researching. Okay, we got lots of stuff on shelves. way more stuff than we want right now. We were building up stuff. Like, the plan was to take the pig and take a horse and ride the horse, like, way down there, or even maybe, like, over here, and go trade all this stuff away. But now the pig's gone, but we have all the stuff. So that's not great. Not what we wanted to have happened. Can you pick your best runner with go juice and let everybody else stay inside and run around in circles? Yes. You can do that. The pathing guide goes over how targeting works. And you can do it that way. We have done that before many times on stream. But yeah, now we're back to hangout mode with our lightning fast research. This is at speed 4. This is speed 4 research. And you can do it in shifts. Yeah, you can flip out one person when they get tired or hungry or unhappy and switch in another. Well, time to kick back, relax, and pray the blog comes out. Pray we learn more cool things. Uh-oh. Waste... They're all this. Where's the medicine rewards? What happened to medicine? Has there something been changed? Has there been any changes to vanilla crest rewards? I've, super early game and low wealth. Sorry, I'm asking this question. I get all rewards of resources like jade, plasteel, gold. I haven't gotten offered to glitter medicine, for example. It's been like 6 quests in a row. Take a screenshot. Why it wasn't let me close the screenshot thing? There we go. Psychic drone. Well, just stay inside. Yeah, no masterwork bows. That's right. Where are all the bows? And things like that. Well, I think it's because we're super early in the game. As we get higher wealth, it should change. But all these quests we're getting now have all been like that. Okay, hold on. Sorry, someone I know on Discord wants to look at my save file. Let me make a save file real quick. The slow learners. Why didn't it do this? There we go. Yeah. Oh, where's this raid? Where's the raid? Prepare for wild attack. Tough Neanderthal. Well, I'd love to have them, but there's no way we could keep them. You could be just unlucky. That's what they wanted to check. Uh-oh. Trader arrived. Just make sure you get all the traps. That's great. Did he punch the donkey? Wow, okay. We survived that. Now back to making all these traps. Lots of other people, you also have been getting the all resource rewards. Very weird. At the start of the game. Far more heavily weighted than previously. Okay, back outside, collect wood, make traps. Imagine if we had to kill one of the traders with roof collapses. Yep, it would have been tough. But we would have done it. Okay, grab all the smoke leaf too. And you have made a few of the traps. As long as we have a few of them up, that's good. Rachel, thank you for hanging out. Or thank you for stopping by, at least. All good. I probably won't last too long today. My brain is mush. It's a holiday. I'm going to try and last until blog, but we shall see. We'll see if I can last that long. I'm barely keeping my eyes open at the moment. Okay, grab all the wood. Bring it in. He that's a knife, hello! Welcome in. Okay, all the traps are back. We will try and collect some more wood. No, we won't. We will definitely stay inside and not fight this mad boomalope. Where's it going? Don't. Oh, it hit a trap. It hit a trap. No, it hit. Great. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. Thought that was gonna go much worse. Okay, grab all that. Grab wood. Nicely done. We have so much food and cloth and drugs and leather and silver. We need to trade all this stuff. We need to just sit in the box and research and keep the traps up, but we don't research it fast at all. Yikes. Yeah, only thing we're missing is a good friend. Yep. Yeah, repair the wall. Beavers! Again. Okay, can we risk coming out here again? Yep, grab all this. There you go. Grab wood. Feel better. Solar panel. Okay, we got solar panel from the book. Book complete. And the book is way better than just researching ourselves. Oh, lights out. Put the light on. Okay, we're just making smoke leaf. We have 37 smoke leaf? Jeez. Take some drugs. Just smoke them if you got them. You get your mood up higher. Your chemical fascination. Take some chemicals. And back to researching. Well. You can go get all the ambrosia, sure. That's what we need, more money. And drugs. Scotchy, thank you for subscribing. All good. Just a life in the box. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, we survived. We survived. Another mad animal survived. Joko, hello. Welcome. Nope. There we go. And repair that trap and eat that animal. And more pemmican. Is there a way to remove abilities? Probably character editor mod. I don't know how to do it with dev mode. But for complicated things like that, I would use character editor. It's way easier than dev mode to do it. Or merchant. Can you take some old guns? They'll take all the ambrosia. We can just go get more. And take all their heal root. Thank you. And nobody we need to murder. Okay, grab... Oh, we grabbed a ton of their heal root. Yeah, there's definitely no vanilla way to remove abilities. No. And there's a lot of Great Hall. Yeah, what do you mean by abilities? What are you trying to turn off? Well. Sorry, the flashing the Great Hall is pretty obnoxious. At 4 speed. Excuse me a sec. Okay, I'm back. What happened to the other guy? Eaten by a cougar. Well, back to just hanging out. Praying we get another person. And we're using the mod that makes the game think we have the maximum population. So getting transport pods, wonders, and things like that, very tough. No easy second colonists. If we want more people, we gotta earn them. Or, you know, just get dumb luck. Dumb luck is what we're praying for. Yikes. Buy from a slave ship, there won't be any slave ships. The mod, it removes slave ships. Once you have 9 colonists, you can never get slave ships. If you have 8, there are times it's possible. It's just a really low chance. But the game thinks we have 20 people. So. No slave ships. No slave traders. Back to hanging out in our little box. Can you make it in your scenario where you get slave ships? Not specifically slave ships, I don't think, no. Individ, hello, welcome in. If you can board trading ships in Odyssey, you're going to be doing space piracy. That'd be fun. We got our second person eaten by a cougar, but otherwise we got our simple base set up, and we're just living inside. Just staying alive. With our slow learner, incapable of violence. None of the pictures Ludian has shared were from me, no. Nope. Yep, we're just surviving now. Praying for an opportunity. No kids killed, though. It has been 92 days, and we have not failed any children. This is perfect, perfectly executed Rimworld. Krogard, hello. Welcome in. Well said, Krogard. Guess they don't want to share pics with dead kids. Nico, we don't kill kids here. None. Zero kids killed. Flee on herding. Okay, we got a non quest for something. Rainy thunderstorm 5 days. Cool, we get a book. Go get that book. And this is the new P music song? No, just bring it in. We can rock out. If we see wood or stuff painted green, it's from me. Yep. Maybe we need to paint stuff here. Maybe that's what we need to do. Make some paint. Oh, the giant mega chicken. Uh-oh. Okay, hold off on that. Let's go get wood again. And try and make some traps. Let's try and make lots more ambrosia. Wow. 44, those two. Okay, we'll wait till day. Good stuff. Bring that in. Bring that in. Grab wood. We need to remake traps. You botched it. Please don't botch. Where'd you go? Ah. No. Keep going. If you're up here, keep going. Can you get all this in one trip? One trip, please? Okay, that's not so one trip. It's like 5 trips. There you go. Okay, all traps back up. You know, restock, recook. Grab this. And you just stay inside. Don't leave the building. I'm going to stand up and stretch. Ultimate Potato, hello. Welcome in. We're in the blog waiting room praying for a blog today. Oh. My brain is slower learning than this guy today. I can barely see straight. chassis has survived against all odds. We have made our simple base. We could grow crops or whatever inside if we wanted to. We might as well make dye. We're back to just sitting around. We've rebuilt the traps. We would like to stockpile wood, but hasn't been going. Maybe we'll try and grow... We can't grow trees. We don't have the skill. Never mind. Gonna consider doing that. But we can't. Okay, go back to nearby and grab a few cacti. We'll paint the building green. Maybe painting the base green will make things go better. I think that's been the problem. Oh, and the beaver's here to eat all the food. Well, fortunately, as the game goes on, there's even more agave and berries on an arid shrubland. It's pretty crazy. You botched all the dye. Great. We got 3, 4. There's no predators or anything. The cougar just, like, instantly walked on the map and hunted us. That was pretty brutal. Brutal way to lose our pig. We barely survived the heart attack. We survived the heart attack, walked outside, and got eaten alive. We did kill it, though. So I guess that was good. Then we ate their body. Yep. Then we ate them. They live on in our stomachs. Okay. Wood stockpiled a bit. We have stockpiled a few extra traps. Rewarded bloodshed. Another one. It definitely is yeah. What's the hardest idea? I don't know how to answer this question. Sorry, 91 is best number. I don't. Any ideology that doesn't let you take drugs. I don't really think of things in bests and worsts. Can we grow medicine? We cannot. We do not have the skill. We're slow learners, so not going anywhere in plant skill. Yep. Hold on, let me see which quests, how many we can show. Oh, Manhunter pack. Okay, stay inside. Stay inside. Are cacti 4 or 6? Are cacti different? I assume they were all 6. 6. Uh-oh, one more. But that wasted 2 traps. Great. Now we gotta go. 3 traps. Back to cutting trees. And the beaver ate a lot. Grab all that stuff. Grab. Get all the wood in. Traps remade. Collect wood. And off we go. You're not allowed to go right here. Okay, let me see something in dev mode. They say there's a reward thing. Reward generation sampled. 100. Reward items. Items isn't very clear. That's quest loot, camp loot. Items. I was hoping for a more detailed breakdown. Rest rewards sampled. Let me try one of these. Sorry, I want to see Reward Manhunter. There's one. And that also isn't giving the breakdown. Nope. Those were not the breakdowns we wanted. That little wood plant, what is it called? It's really terrible. I mean, we can get plenty of wood just by going outside. It's way easier. Fibercorn. Fibercorn, imagine planting heel root, but instead of getting one heel root, you get one wood. That's roughly how efficient fibercorn is. You imagine it like growing heel root into wood. It's super bad, though. Only if you're truly desperate, like in like sea ice or something, would you want to do fibercorn. Why is part of the base inflammable? It started that way. We moved into a pre-made building. But it's burnable all around and plenty of burnable on the floor. Okay, 30. 30 die. I'll start doing moss green. Oh, I've got to claim those walls. Okay. Claim the walls. We upgraded it. Yep, yep. Did I talk about what I was working on yesterday? No. Hopefully you will see by Odyssey release. Hopefully. We shall see. Heat wave. Did that one? Is that the... hold on. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I couldn't find the exact dev reward tool to see this, but in 6 quests, I was offered all gold, plasteel, silver, jade, etc., except 2 of the 18 rewards. 16 equal raw resource, 2 equal item. What are the still viable options for killbox? The same ones as before. Standard killboxes are still viable. The shotgun tunnels are still viable. They got There have been changes, but changes does not mean non-viable. Having 20 pawns with heavy SMGs still viable? Sure. Yep. We did heavy SMGs in one of the Back to Basics runs. Oh well. Where'd the third horse go? It must have wandered off in the heat wave. The animals wander in and out randomly at times. Actually, let me just save. Let's do some quick science. I want to test this. I want to test if this is bugged. Whenever you do science in Rimworld, never do science with mods. So we'll drop our mods though, and we'll do some quick science. Options, dev mode, no mods, new game, Naked Brutality. Doing quick science to see if this is bugged. Why do we need a wall around our cops? Because we're non-violent and a mad animal would just kill us. Okay. Generate quest number 50. Trade request. Natural random. Opportunity site, opportunity site, opportunity site. Threat reward raid joiner. No, where's one that's items? Oh, we don't have royalty. Royalty is what gives you. No, we should get one of those. Should be have the 3 rewards. Let me go back in and look. Generate quest. Long range opportunity site bandit camp. Let me do one of them. What the heck? Generate quest. Opportunity site bandit camp. Okay, let me... Generate quest pollution dump. Let me see that one. Biotech. Let's see. Let me do... Sorry, trying to do science and see if things are bugged. Hey, there's me. Not ugly. Good, good. Generate quest, natural random. Let's just try that. No, that's better. Okay. Let's do generate quest, natural random a bunch of times. Okay. No, these work. Okay, that worked fine. Let me try natural random with this. So we've got our mods on now, and we'll do more science. Sorry, doing science, seeing if we get bugs. Now we're gonna do science with all the mods on, and see if we get the same results. So if it's bugged doing this, then it's one of our mods. But if it's not bugged, then I think this just doesn't do it the same way. Okay, there's a bunch of quests. Okay. Yeah, either I'm unlucky or something else. I don't get it. Maybe it's just wild luck. Does not make sense. Okay, back to the game. Okay, back to hanging out. Why does the game hate this person? Sorry, I missed your question, PST4. What was it? You tried the Gene horse thing, but your pawns kept unloading the caravan? How to do that? You wall off the horse. You prevent unloading the horse. So, gene packs don't deteriorate on a caravan, and they don't deteriorate in somebody's inventory, or even in animal's inventory. So form a caravan with a donkey or horse, throw the gene pack on the donkey or horse, and then find a place you can wall off the horse so nobody unloads it. How much is our wealth? Our wealth right now is 1707. How early is your genes? Whenever you find it fun. You can do it at the very start. You can do it at the very end. Doesn't really matter. And yeah, we got our wall so we can work here, and when an animal goes mad, we don't die. We're incapable of violence. So a mad animal kills us. Rachel, thank you for lurking. Oh, like that. That bunny would have killed us if we didn't have this wall. Yikes. Okay. Bunny defeated. Drifter requires alms. Begging for 4 medicine. Save their loyal pet. We have 6 medicine, and there's no in-game reward for doing this, but of course we're going to help. That could be Fire Foam, the dog. You have to keep snacks walled in, or like place where it can forage on its own naturally. If you don't have like year-round growing, it's way, way, way harder, of course. Okay. Paint the rest of the wall. There you go. Bring all that in. Seti Moose, hello. Welcome in. Fathom, hello. Couldn't be Genshin the Hurt. Yep, yep. And more Grey Paul. Okay, we're back to researching. We are sort of making progress, maybe. I'll know how to test this with dev mode. We'll just let it go naturally. We'll load one of my test saves. We'll make a test save and test it. Okay. So we're just watching a person in a box. I want to find this bug and get it fixed. So sorry if you wanted to see this person in a box doing nothing. Let's go see if we can reproduce this bug. I want to get this fixed or find out. So back to science. Back to core only. We'll put on all the DLC. We're playing with all the DLC. We'll do it with almost all the DLC. First run of the day, science time. So since it doesn't work with dev mode generating the quests, we'll let the game generate the quests itself, and we'll just have my game run super all crazy fast. Add part, create incident, generate quest, 3, 5, repeat. I don't know how that works exactly. What are we testing? All the quest rewards we were getting, it was like virtually always gold, silver, jade, plasteel every time, and not items, and that was really fishy. Okay, so we've made one fire, tons of quests. That's fine. Quest fire. Yeah. We made a quest fire thing. Why 3 and not 1? Because it can break, and I wasn't sure how it's gonna break. But we're gonna go real fast. So there's a magic button in dev mode we're gonna use. Options dev mode. If you hit the second button at the top, this tick manager ultra speed boost, that changes 4 speed into as fast as my computer can go. And we will make you a shack. Humberto the scientist. And there. This is a beautiful base. Perfect base. And yeah, have some flooring. Have a bed. Have a table. Have a stool. Have recreation. And have some shelves. And we'll leave the difficulty on where it was for now. Full stack. Survival meals. Get a bunch of these. Options, gameplay, modify, custom. Turn off all these attacks. Actually, leave all these on just in case. And we want to go to research speed and set that to 0. Yeah. Or 1. Research. We're just doing person in a box. Spawn apparel, duster. Perfect. Spawn apparel. Actually, no. Said stuff. Cloth. Pigskin. That's fine. That thing's probably worth too much. You can actually set material now, which is cool. And tribal wear. Masterwork. Set quality. Doesn't need to be that good. There you go. Put this stuff on. Okay. Now, we'll save the game. Quest tester. And press 4 speed. And off you go. Oh. You can't research. We got somebody who can't research. We need another scientist. You're out. You're out. Get out of here, Humberto. Okay, Hookie, you're up. There. And we can bring up the thing to show ticks per second. Normally, the fastest you can go is 900 ticks per second. We're doing 6,000. Look at the shadow move across the screen. So we're going to let the game generate quests naturally and see if we get this. Food, we got food right here. We got food. We'll get recreation. There we go. Light, he doesn't need light. We don't want him to actually research anything. Research speed is set to 1%. We just want him to do something. If he's doing this, he's not... Oh, crap. I wanted to see what that quest gave us. That one worked. That worked. That's so weird. What the heck? Is it our mods? That worked fine. Is one of the mods messing with stuff? Yeah, we'll have to test it with this test with all the mods. We'll load this save. Get out of here. Maybe the storyteller... It shouldn't change with the storyteller. But we will go to... Losing is fun, 500%, and just turn research speed to 1. Yeah, and mood really high. Huh. Great bow, nerve spiker, a preset. It's pretty common. You're curious why we weren't getting those before. Maybe reward preferences, that's a good idea. Turn those off. You blame the storyteller even though you don't see how it could possibly get right? Right? Maybe max population was affecting things? I don't understand. Does not make sense to me. Maybe quest rewards are based on this. Yeah, that one works fine too. Those worked great. I think it's population intent. I think it's the population mod. What are we testing? The rewards. We were getting quests that always gave us resource rewards. Okay, this one seems to work. We'll get one more quest and check again. Well, we'll load just the population mod and in this save. So when we were getting quests before, it was always gold, silver, jade, plasteel. And it was really fishy. Very, very fishy. But maybe it's population intent affecting it. Which is wild. Uh-oh, we're being attacked. How do we possibly defeat them? We defeated them. Could be they're grouped together. Yep. A one-line code. Okay, there's another one that's fine. We'll get one more. You don't know the population? Yeah, I haven't uploaded it to the workshop yet. I need to do something to upload it to the workshop. Okay, quest active, cache of treasure. That's also not resources. We'll let it go a bit and get another one. Game's going. Look how fast the shadows go. So we're going like, what, 5, 6 times normal 3 speed? Literally waiting room. Yep, yep. One of the quests would naturally do the same thing at 20 points. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Though that'll up our raid points so much. Yes, it's putting items with it. We were just getting the resources and not the items. Okay, so that seemed to work. Where we're doing science, D-Lancer, we were having an issue that I'm not sure if it's a mod issue or something else. So the mod I just put on is a one-line mod that makes the game think you have the maximum population. And I didn't think it would affect these quest rewards, but maybe it does. So we'll do the same exact test now with this mod and see if that breaks anything. We'll see. So if the game checks populations for these, that'd be so weird. I would have thought this one line change only did what I wanted. It'd be really weird if it hit this too. Tired survivor. Nope. Should have put on the refugee one. This is what life as a grad student is like. Yep, yep. Well, if it is a bug, I would like in the game, I would like it fixed. We are our own worst enemy. Yep. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Don't think so. Heat wave. Oh. Sorry. There. Solved. Testing quest rewards. We're doing science. We think quest rewards were bugged. The crow rooms? What the hell? It's not that one. Not that mod. What is going on? Not, I don't know. I don't know. I'm stumped. It doesn't make any sense. So all we were getting before was just jade, plasteel, silver. Now we're getting more. Quest rewards, sometimes we were getting stuff. Storyteller, I don't know how it could be the storyteller. My storyteller is so advanced, it's literally just 2 numbers changed in Cassandra that don't do anything. Blood Hunky, hello, we're doing science. Hopeless refugee. We'll wait for one more quest. One more quest, and then back. Maybe it's the no refugee one? Paid forced weather. Excuse me, sir. Sir. We're doing science here. This is science. Yeah, we need to put the lab coat and the lab coat emojis. Yep, yep. Get one more quest. One more natural one. We'll try the no refugees? I don't know. I don't get it. Like, why? Is it just a fluke? Forest weather. It works fine. We'll load the full mod pack this time, and then we'll go do the same quest thing. So this now we'll put on all the mods, and just see if it happens again. See if it's specific to that game, or if it's specific to the mods. Yeah, load anyway. And go fast. Doing science, testing, bug report on quest rewards. Could we edit the save file to make it more specific? There's dev mode tools to fire them, but we weren't getting it when we did that. So I thought maybe the dev mode works differently than the game firing it naturally. How much wealth do we have? Nothing. We have nothing. We have no wealth. And no people. It works fine. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. That's so crazy. Maybe map or biome? Maybe it's because we're slow learner? We do have all my mods on. I put on all the mods we're using in the other save. So, sir, can you please leave? Yeah, apparently that save is cursed. No, don't. Oh, sorry, Freeway. I hit you with friendly fire. It's trying to. Don't even suggest that, Zaft. Sorry, Freeway. We'll let one more, and I'll show you the difference. I'll show you the quest in the other save in a second. See, look, this is normal. This is normal. And here's what we're getting in our save we're playing. It's the exact same mod list. Nothing different. Except we're getting silver, gold, plasteel. Silver, jade, uranium. That one had one item, but the other was 2 or 3. Gold, silver, plasteel. Silver, jade, plasteel. Close game, load, save again. Well, it does load. The game does get closed every time we change mods. And we change mods like 15 times. Oh. No. The extra text. Oh, we could see the dev mode text. I don't know what we'd look for. Heat wave. Challenge rating 1. I don't know which value we would even look at it. It's just so weird. Is there something with the pawn? Do not understand. Makes no sense to me. Ambient horror, maybe? Maybe storyteller? Maybe even ambient horror? I don't get it. You had the same problem and couldn't reproduce it with or without mods, but you pretty consistently get the 250? Yeah, it's crazy. Makes no sense. Maybe biome? I don't know. Maybe some saves just break. You tried active anomaly and ambient, you couldn't do it? That's crazy. I'll strip out all the mods from this save. Did it have no pause challenge? Maybe. Does it stay that way even if you increase colony wealth? I don't know. We can't get it to happen in this one. Like, I don't know how to get it to happen like that. Because when we fire quests with dev mode, they don't do this. But we can test that real quick. Let's see. Slow learner test. We'll do testing here. Okay, let's turn this one into the test save. We'll try it with high wealth. We have plenty of food. Now we have plenty of wealth. What quest reward does the dev mode gives fine ones? When we fired quests with dev mode, they worked fine. But all the ones we get naturally don't work. Oh. Manhunter pack. So we'll hopefully get a natural quest now. Don't get it. We'll see. Go faster. Go faster. Fibrous Meganites. Oh well. Hopefully we don't get, like, mega attacked and destroyed instantly. Oh, somebody showed up. Hey. Hey. Chemical starvation. There. You took lots of drugs. Drug solved. Pick something. You're not actually playing the game. We're doing science. We're just waiting for quest rewards. They should be on average like every 6 days. Oh, heat wave. Set fuel to max. Okay, we're fine. There. Heat wave solved. Golden Floor, we're doing science, Mr. Lentelka. We're testing quest reward stuff. Okay. We'll see if I can beat this raid. It's gonna be tough. Okay, good micro. Yeah, see you guys later. Sorry, we're doing science. Can you guys please back out? It was a tough fight, but we did it. When we fire the quest via dev mode, they give the appropriate items. When we let quests fire naturally, they always keep offering us this stuff. So we're trying it now high wealth and seeing if it's the same. It's all... Excuse me. Okay, sorry. Need a drink. Need recreation variety. No, I can just cheat. We can just cheat. It's fine. Just cheat. You're really... All your meters are perfect. Yeah, hopefully we get a regular quest. And see what it is. Go, 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 go. Quest available. Shelter for... What? Was that one of the mini ones? It gave items, though. It did give items. That worked. But why is the value so low? Why isn't it... Why isn't it doing bigger quests? Quest part, add ship quest. Where's the quest part reward? Transport shuttle, letter, shuttle delay, letter, relations. Where's the reward? Yeah, same value. That doesn't seem right, but there is bugs or tiny quests do fire randomly. Sorry, I don't have all the commands listed. It's Neville. Were you looking for something specific? Rewards. I don't see anything about rewards. Oh, VIP Wars? And I just... Oops. I'm allowed to have 100 VIPs. I currently have 100 VIPs. So if someone redeems to get a reward, were all the other ones 250? Yes, but even late game, rarely, sometimes, quests still fire at the 250 reward value. So that can happen in the regular game. It's rare. If we get it like twice, that's really fishy. But that can happen. I don't see how it got the reward. How do you redeem with channel points? You click on in chat. There's a little icon that looks like bread. I can't easily show you it now, apparently. Oh, I just went past the word. Yeah, was it at the bottom or the top? Unfortunately, I can't copy this or whatever. At the very bottom. Oh, quest part end. Oh, hold on. Cache of treasure. Those were sort of working. Oh, well. This one. Quest part. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Yep. No. Game. Solved. We're doing science. Doing science. Trying to figure out why... yeah, okay, there's the quest reward items. Last total mass market value. Okay, 250. Plasteel. Where's the... Where's the... Like, where does it say what value it uses to do that? Plasteel count 12. I don't get it. Where's it say, like, what, does it not say what wealth it looked at and stuff? You wish there were channel points for watching the VODs? Sorry. We've been getting quests that only give, rewards like this. And trying to figure out if it's a bug or a mod issue. Why are we getting all raw resources like almost every single time? We got it 16 of 18 times. It seems to be working now. I don't get it. So, we'll go back to the game. Why not ask in the Rimworld Discord? I'm asking some people I know in Discord that I think have a little more knowledge. I don't think this would change anything. And we use this save. In this save, it came out the same way. I don't know. And Raffle Me purchased VIP for its Neville. Give me a second. We'll survive this. Yeah, maybe it's just crazy luck. Maybe. It was a difficult fight, but we survived the imp. Amount of materials you have in the quest triggers? I don't... The game doesn't look at that in any way. And I mean, we literally did this save. We have this save, and we've been this way the whole time. And tried it again. Okay, we got 100 VIPs. Its Neville needs to be a VIP 1. We could make a separate research room to help with speed. We could do that, yes, but I'm too lazy. We're gonna research terribly slowly or terribly slowly. Here is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd, so it's Neville can be a VIP. Minoc, I'm so sorry, Minoc. Minoc, who just became a VIP. Minoc, I'm so sorry. Who sniped you, Minoc? Raffle me. Raffle me. OM Growflame. Got him. Un-VIP Minoc. I'm so sorry, Minoc. VIP. Let me make sure I get the name spelled right. It's Neville. Give me a second. Let me copy and paste the name so it's exactly right. VIP, it's Neville. Done. And add you here. And everybody moves up and takes Monarch's spot. And we're good. Off we go. We keep a list so we know who to blame. That's right. But we don't reward, like, we don't record the good deeds like Raffle Me. Like, who cares they were nice? We just want to know who to blame. Okay, you can come down and get these.
It's Novelli just gifted 5 subs.
Novelli, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Congratulations. Oh, we see it. We see it. We see your VIP. Congratulations. And Bageljash, thank you for subscribing. Bahamuto has gifted Minoc back their VIP. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We have 100 VIPs. Can I just VIP Minoc? Let me see. Can I? What does it say when I try to VIP Minoc? Do we have this correct? VIP Minoc. Unable to add VIP. Okay, who got this one? Bahamuto 4 is getting Minoc. Okay, so we have 100 VIPs. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd, so Minoc can be a VIP again. Epsilon, I'm so sorry, Epsilon. Epsilon, who just became a VIP within the last 2 weeks. I'm so sorry, Epsilon. Un-VIP Epsilon. VIP Minoc. And Minoc goes back on. Minoc was un-VIP'd for mere moments. WBNBX wants to become a VIP. Oh. WBN... Nope, not on the list. Okay, we need to un-VIP somebody now for WBNBX. Where's the selector? There it is. Here's our random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd. Roofish. I'm so sorry, Roofish. Roofish has... Where'd that go? Roofish has... I missed it. Roofish had layers of protection. I'm blind. He's 43. Roofish has 1 layer protection. Roofish has lost their layer protection. One of my early VIPs to date. No, that's the person's name. 514-484. No, they're a Rimworld fan. Select random VIP again, whoever we reveal next. JXM, one of the oldest VIPs. JXM has 5 layers of protection. JXM goes down to 4. Whoever we reveal next. Anna the Monster. Anna the Monster. Toasty Tana. Anna the Monster became a VIP within the week. It was a good week, Anna the Monster. It was a good week. WB and BX. Un-VIP Anna the Monster. Get back inside. I'm busy. VIP WB and BX. How do you get layers of protection? You just redeem it again. Undead Ant. So Undead Ant has just purchased VIP. Undead Ant, by purchasing VIP when they already have it, they have 1 layer protection. Now they have 2. You just keep buying it. And we need to add in... I've added WB and BX. Okay, I just need to upgrade the spreadsheet. Do this here. They are added. Everybody moves up. We're good to go. Good VIP battles. Okay, you're back to just researching. Yeah, we could try and split this room up to get more research speed. We could just uninstall their bed. I think that's another option. Okay, don't flip out. Be stoned. Yeah, when they're done sleeping for the night, we'll uninstall their bed, and I think it'll become a research room. Battles, that was a massacre. True. True. Okay. Uninstall your bed. Now it's a laboratory. It gives... Each object gives different points, and the research bench gives a lot. So it's heavily weighted to beds, and then the next heaviest weighting is research benches. And we need some more cool green stuff. Let's make the research bench burgundy, and we'll get some green furniture going on. A gold chair or something. I don't know. Just pick some cool stuff. Oh, that's perfect. You can get a gold chair. Okay, put your bedroll back. There you go. Nice. Oh, Deb Mono, thank you. Yep, we've been messing with too many things. The very serious run of serious business. Where we just stay inside and watch Shazzy Games research all day. in the waiting room for Odyssey. Oh, 17, it's a kid. Oh my god, it's a kid. Don't kill the kid. No, don't let him hit another trap. Don't let him hit another trap. I said, chat. We made it 111 days without killing any children. But on day 111, we failed. And by we, I mean mostly you. I did my best. But apparently, chat could not do their best. No, we're not eating that kid. We're burying them. We're going to treat them with dignity and honor. They had good hustle. Bury them in the sauce? No. That was on purpose? I was trying to move them. You admit you didn't do your best? It's okay. It's okay. No, nobody does their best here. Why would YouTube chat do this? Right? I'm a big believer in what's called the Pareto principle. And let me look that up for you. Give me a second. Let me slowly click these trees. So the Pareto principle. Let me look that up. Principle. Yep. The Pareto principle, also known as the 80-20 rule, for many outcomes, 80% of the consequences come from 20% of the causes. And similarly, some people apply that to like jobs and assignments and work. 80% of the work is done in just that last 20% of completing a job. So if you're going to try and like build a bridge, the last 20% of the bridge is going to be 80% of the work. I'm totally mangling what this rule means. But what that also means is you need to think of the reverse of that. So you can get 80% of the work done with only 20% of the effort. And that's what we do here. I promise, I solemnly swear to all of you that I'm giving all of you my best 20% effort every time I stream. So that's what you can expect when you come here. I'm always going to give you my best 20% effort. And it shows. Wow. You arrived and I'm talking about my principles, which I don't have. Yeah. See, but we get 80% of the result. 20% of the effort gets 80% of the result. You always expect to be disappointed here. Wow. Okay, we survived the mental break. Go get that wood again. Try not to break. You're about to start the royalty ending. You got timeout up to Archon. Wow. Sorry. I just read that and timed you out. I didn't read the details. I saw timed out, and I timed you out. You can't expect me to actually read the things all of you say in chat. Why would I do that? I'm gonna time you out. I'm being sarcastic. You guys are great. 20% reading means I understand 80% of it. Exactly. Good stuff. Go get all this drugs. But what about all the drugs was difficult to understand? Not a fan of these redacted apologies in chat. Thank you, Stripper Propagandist. That's right. That's another thing that you really learn on Twitch chat, or really the internet in general, or YouTube chat, is that there's a lot of people that are really disappointing. As someone who hangs out in Twitch chat a lot, you really know that, like, I make that statement true. I'm doing my part to make Twitch chat disappointing. Good, we got wood. Fathom. A lot of people, I said everyone wrong. True. Okay, go bring all this stuff in. Dash of Fortune. Cataphract armor. Wow. You have to wonder what are you doing to attract such a disappointing chat. Yep. If we ban 80% of the people in chat, we'll have 100% of the engagement. Not sure how that math works, but maybe. I'm not smart enough right now to figure that out. Okay, could be an hour left until the Odyssey blog. Let me know if it lands. I do not know if it's coming today, but the hype is real. Hopefully there is a blog today. We do not know. We believe it's on animals. Yeah, I think that's what they said. 20% of the people engage in chat 80% of the time. Ban literally everyone else, and that leaves 100% of the chat engaging 100% of the time. Got it. Actual DLC on the 11th, 1 week from today. Yes. Is there a specific way to get the bestower ceremony in a specific room? Yes, party spot. They'll do it at your throne when you have a throne, and when you don't have a throne, they do it at the party spot. Yeah, Odyssey. My hype level for Odyssey is at 1,000 out of 10, but that's just cause for my personal play style, where I like to explore the world map, which we're not doing here. Odyssey is super awesome for exploring the world map, but maybe that is not what you personally prefer. So manage your expectations. Don't let me overhype you. You should only be at like 900 out of 10 for Odyssey. How do you remove prisoners' legs? You can't. But you can install a peg leg, and then you can remove the peg leg. So you've got to install a peg leg or a wooden foot, and then uninstall the peg leg or wooden foot. What DLC should you be hyped for if your playstyle of dying to diseases in the jungle? Anomaly. That one's definitely Anomaly, Peanut. Peanut Pie. You can bring yourself back as shamblers and stuff. You choose to be overhyped and I can't stop you? You choose to be overhyped and I can't stop you. Yeah. Stopped. Consider yourself stopped, Epi. The hype has been stopped. Out of here. You're gonna... No. Okay, no. Sorry. You guys are too hyped. Look, you're too hyped. You need to tone it down. You need to... No, the hype is not real. You're going to hype this even more? No, not acceptable. No, see, Odyssey hype? Not acceptable. Anybody who's hyped, raise your hand. Or just spam your Odyssey hypes in chat. Turn it down. You need to tone it down. You're the most hyped? Not acceptable. Nope, not even going to read what you wrote. Nope, no hype. No being hyped. Turn down the hype. Oh my gosh, it's going too fast. Too much. First chat, you're incredibly not hyped. Nope, I'm still timing you out. Hype? Nope. Oh, God. Stop talking in chat so I can time people out. Hard to hit it. See you later. Go, get him. Get him. Oh my God, there's so much. This is why I do 3 minutes, because it's... Oh, sorry. I hit somebody for 10. Sorry, whoever I hit for 10. There we go. Is this the DS? Sorry if you had genuine questions. See you guys in a second. Don't be offended if I timed you out. My mental break has ended. Okay, no, it hasn't. A few more. There you go. There. Sorry about that. Sorry, whoever I hit for 10 minutes. I hit one person for way too much. I don't even know. My bad. My bad. New DLC is just me being allowed to time people out anytime. Yep. Did I time out the bot? Oh no. I'm not supposed to time out the bot. It unmoderates the bot, and then the bot can't do a bunch of commands. Why am I doing this? It makes me feel better. Like, you know, in real life, where, like, you see some people, and then you just push them down in the dirt, and it makes you feel better? I do the same thing here. Oppression just gives joy to my life. Timing out the bot is like shooting yourself in the foot. Yes. Where's the bot? Is the bot timed out? The bot's timed out. The bot. The bot's gone. Great. Bot left. I kicked out the bot. Did the bot get the 10-minute one? Maybe. Maybe. It's gone. We've lost control of the bot. We'll check in a few minutes. Whoops. Professional. Like I said, you guys are getting my best 20% effort. Okay, we got a donkey. Stay inside. Don't get killed by donkey. We're incapable of violence and a slow learner. We have gotten up to intellectual level 4. Pretty good. Go get these eggs. I don't know why bother. We got tons of food. The bot's still not back. Do I need to re-sign up? I'll check after the stream. I don't want to accidentally pop something wrong up. What caused the mental break? People are getting too hyped. You gotta... We don't want to let Odyssey hype get too high. So I time people out when they're getting too high. Too hyped. Nope. See, none of that. You turn your non-violent pawns into non-living pawns? Well, we don't have any... It's kind of like dating Pokemon Mario. Beggars can't be choosers. Like, there's only...
Happy birthday, America.
Big Rainy, thank you for subscribing. There's only so many, like, possible people willing to date you. Like, maybe even just one. And if it's just one, like, there's no choice. You just gotta stick with them. For some reason, I always get hit when I tell my significant other that. Anyone I've ever told that to got really unhappy with me. Not sure why. And they're slow learner.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Huntsman_Happy Hour.
Anonymous, why are you so disappointing? Why are you so disappointing, Anonymous? Ban the whole chat. Yep. Yep. Oh, we can eat the donkey. Go grab the donkey. Go get it. You once told your girlfriend that you wouldn't break up with her because going through dating and meeting people again was too much work, and she did not like it. Wow. How romantic. Oh, is the bot still... We killed the bot? Oh no, it's back. It's back. It's lost its it lost its moderator status. Whoops. Whoops. Mod. Smurf AI. Okay. The bot is back on moderator. You'll be the bot. Give commands. Sorry. Bot must have gotten too hyped. Yep. What's the new ending in the DLC? We don't have all the details.
Mortals wave praise the Jade Club and death to Huntsman.
Pie Diddley, thank you for being a good person and making the world a better place. Need to allow the pawn to go there? We did. We ate it. It's the donkey's right here. That's the donkey. Did we get complex clothing? Yes, we did. Let's make some. Oh, they said the new ending is the mech hive. Did they just say it just now or how long ago? Does it make the Mechanitor useless? No. Why would you think it would make the Mechanitor useless? How useful is die? Not particularly. Grandpa P, thank you for subscribing. And how useful is die? Not particularly. It just looks cool. It just makes things fun. You can, if you have the Ideology DLC, you can paint your clothing and get 1 mood. One mood. That's pretty big. You can have 2 mood if your favorite color happens to be your ideology color. But generally you get 1 mood. Literally pay to win. Yep. Why dye the base? Because it looks cool. 1 per item of clothing? No. You need like 50% of your clothes to get the bonus or something like that. What was the key to replace things instead of having to deconstruct? You just drag over it again. So if we wanted to make these walls granite, you just drag granite over the wooden walls. There's no key. Just drag one wall over another. Why don't we have a bed? Because it's an excellent bedroll. We probably won't make a better one. Do I think we're going to be able to expand the ship enough to create a battleship? That's a good question. Good question. Yeah, they always deconstruct before reconstructing new. Yep. So it does work differently than things. Rewarded hostility. Back to... I don't get it. I don't get it why the rewards are like this. It makes no sense. Don't you have a mood debuff? No, we get a work speed penalty, but we're garbage at working anyway. We could just... making the base much bigger would cost a ton of resources. And we could just uninstall the bed temporarily at times. And do it that way. Make it a lab. I just don't care about the penalty. It's not a big deal. We're not doing anything else. So far, so good. So far, all alive. So far. Statistically stream, thank you for the gift sub. The hype train is still going. Odyssey hype is real. But not too hyped. Right? Trickums, thank you for subscribing. We're watching our slow learner, non-violent person in the box live a happy life. Maybe we need to go ancient danger diving with them. We just found a shambler. Okay, can we tame something? Okay, we can try. Yeah, go get veggies. And then go try and tame a horse. And we'll see. Maybe we'll do Ancient Dangers. Maybe we'll just try and trek across the world without Odyssey. Trickums, you've been hanging out for a few hours after getting Pop Melvin recommended. You've been having tons of fun. Nice, nice. Thank you, Trickums. Glad you're having fun. Always nice to see a new face that I can time out. Always more people to be impressed. You already had that. Good. Freeway, none of that. Nope. New victim. Yep. Go tame horse. Yeah, tame horse. Nope. Look how much agave. Look at that. This is like why you don't really need to plant crops after a while. Like the amount of... There's 680 agave on the map. How absurd is that? Like, after a while, arid shrublands produce just so much food. I'm sorry, Litheresi. I think I hit them for 10 minutes. Sorry. I think I hit Lizaresi for 10 minutes. My bad. Oops. Okay, we got lots of veggies to tame that horse. So we're going to try and get a horse, and then we're going to just grab a bunch of stuff and get out of here. You need pants. Just make some clothing. Make another shirt. Make 2 pairs of pants. Make a duster. I don't care what the materials are. Just do your best. Just you pick. You pick stuff. There's no predator, right? We're not going to lose another person to a cougar. We got one. We walked into the shambler. It didn't notice us. I didn't realize. I assumed it had died. I assumed the shambler had died. Usually it doesn't last long at this low raid point, but it's still here. Wow. The Ancient Danger diving is going to be kind of tough with a non-violent, but we will give it a try. And we'll go get that horse. Now this shambler won't see us. There we go. Horse acquired. Now we can bring all this stuff to sell. We'll try and work our way over here, where there's 4 traders. How cold does it get there? It probably gets pretty cold there. 30, 60, 40, 60. Year round, year round. Yeah, make lots of clothing, so you can take your best pick of whatever. And also more money to sell stuff. You can just do forever. Make a bunch of dusters. Go ahead, make cool things. I'm not the type of person to say mods ban that guy because I have auto key script to do it with just a button press. No, I hit everybody manually like this. So I have to click on somebody's name. Here, I'll show you the process. The way I time people out is I have to click on somebody's name like this. And then I can press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I do have to click on their name and then choose a number to time them out. Where I like click the key. And I don't want mods, because I don't want to give, like... I want the joy of oppressing people. I want it. I don't want somebody else to rob me of my hate. I want to do it. Okay, you're making lots and lots of dusters, and we'll get out of here. Is there a difference between Shard and Psychic Animal Pulsar? I don't believe so. I think they're the same. I mean, other than there might be like a market value difference, and of course the one you can make, but I think they have the exact same effect. Those ones. The Shard Lances have shorter range. But I think that's it. Go get Ambrosia. And get all the Ambrosia. Lots of bugs with bows. Nice. Hopefully 40 minutes. Can we still ask the Jade Club stuff? No, we do random ideology, so we don't worship the Jade Club. We don't have the rituals. Okay. First, we pack the horse. So first, we're going to pack the horse. And that way, everything's on the horse. And then we're going to form a new caravan. Just us, so we can put stuff in our inventory. But have the horse pre-packaged. Yeah, plenty of food, plenty of stuff. So, first, this caravan's purpose is to pack the horse. Pack the horse. It's another one. Yeah. I don't get it. I'll have to mess with this. Off the game or whatever. Okay, is there one more? Okay. Cancel the caravan. Now we form a caravan just you. And the reason we do this is now, if the horse is in the caravan, they will always try to put items in the horse where we want to pick them up. Now we can put items in our own inventory. And if we want to leave, we can add the horse at this point. And just leave. There's nothing in there. Did the horse mean faster caravan moving? Yes. Yeah. Okay, go grab the horse and let's go. Let's not try and do that. Forget it. We could cheese it, but there's nothing there. Like, why bother? Is there a cap? Whatever the horse movement speed is. I don't know the exact formula for caravan movement speed. It's been changed a bunch of times, and you just get a horse, and it goes as fast as it goes. The less weight you have, I think, the more you move. It breaks down the math right there for you. So you can check in your game and see what you get. We'll try and get some books, schematics. And maybe that tile was cursed. We'll see. Fertility and stone cutting. And we don't want that one. And we can get rid... we'll keep those guns. We can get rid of tons of clothing. We literally can't use a shock lance, so that's disappointing. I'm not sure if we can throw a turret pack. I can't remember. Get rid of the ambrosia. We don't need anything else. Oh. Get more medicine. Little girl, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's come down here, and then we'll start going that way. Release date is 1 week from today, July 11th. And hopefully blog post in the next 40 minutes. Let's go check this one out. We'll keep buying books. Stone cutting we have. Air conditioning we don't have. I don't know if there's anything else we want. Nope. And let's go all the way over here. 11 days. That's fine. We'll go fast. Dandelions OP? Such a good animal grazing source? No. I mean, it's one option, but there are many other options. Dandelions cost tons of colonist work time. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're incapable of violence, and it's a caravan ambush. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. They're just gonna beat us to death. Run! Can you make a wall? Can you get the steel wall? Nope. 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 Shouldn't have done the caravan. Dandelions cost so much colonist work time. You're just spending all your time planting food. You'd make way more food per work time doing something else. But if you don't care about colonist work time, then sure, you could do those. Oh. We failed. Shouldn't have gone on the caravan with the non-violent guy. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Antihero and Shazyu games. Oh well. Oh well. To the next. To the next. How did that happen? We were on a caravan with somebody who was incapable of violence. And we got caravan ambushed, and we literally couldn't fight back, and we couldn't run. Should have brought a few traps. I forgot to bring a few traps. No big deal. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. No Man in Black, no Creep Joiner. Advanced Standard Storyteller Custom. Ambient Horror 20%. Losing is fun 500%. Enable Child Raiders. Reload anytime just in case something breaks. Prediction. Time for the first run of the day. Yep. And just in time for, hopefully, the Odyssey blog. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. 50% world.
Thomas __ Ross just gifted 5 subs.
Thomas Ross, thank you for the gift subs. Have I considered I could keep more kids alive if you didn't have child raiders? Nope. Have not considered that. Will not consider that. Forgot to enable the only quest silver jade gold option. Yep, yep. Select random site. Looks good. We're in the Temperate Forest 5060 River. Have you considered timing you out? Yep. I consider timing you out all the time.
I shall name our Twitch baby Huntsman.
Roofish, thank you for subbing, Roofish. You're still a disappointment. Speak up, Roofish, so I can time you out. See you later. Thank you, Roofish. Thank you for being so generous. Have a timeout. 9 months. Yep, yep. Doesn't matter what we pick here. Doesn't matter what we pick here. Randomize all once. Ritualist. Extremely slow research. Tribal. Ritualist. Extremely slow. Fun. Fun. Christmas tree party. Random recruit. No. No random recruits. No random recruits. Okay, Goodwill, Sky Lantern, Sci-Focus. Okay, cool. Let's go. And not this person, not them. Any xenotype, randomize all once. Can we go back? 0 plants, 1 medical, aching leg scar, and a bad back. We have 2.8 movement speed. We move at 60%. 60%. 60% movement speed. Yikes. Yikes. Who do we got? Romanda again. Romanda. Good luck, Romanda. Nothing Luciferium can't fix. That's right. Just need to survive long enough to get Luciferium. So we'll do some Ancient Danger diving. Grab the Jade Club. Grab food. Turn these around. Are we close to any purples? We can go that way to try and buy some Luciferium. We need to get this bad back and scar fixed. Okay, let's get you in a caravan, and we're going to try and go up there. Never mind. We'll go to that one first. And don't go into the poison. So, settlements and ancient dangers each have about a 35, 33, 40% chance, something like that. Somewhere between 30 and 40% chance of having Luciferium. Both ancient dangers and any Outlander base. So we'll work our way towards Outlander bases and try and do some ancient dangers on the way. But other maps only have 25% ancient dangers. This one should have one. There it is. And is there gold here? There's still a lot of components. We can mine components on other map tiles. So no rush to do it here. Oh, you're so slow. Yikes. Yikes. And now you're unhappy. Eat some berries. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. Oops. Okay, up here you go. Check it out. What is this? Social? We could try and cheese it? Let's cheese it. Let's cheese it. Okay, hopefully you don't break. Don't break. Plant scale 1. Oh my god, we're so bad. Yep. Take a nap. Oh, we can do it right there. Cheese it is. Yep. Wow, we need a lot of sleep. Sleeping in the rain all day. Great. Okay. Now we'll form a caravan here. Yeah, go pick up this stuff. Load that. Come over here. Now we're going to cheese it to the exit point's right next to us by claiming the stuff down here. And hopefully they don't choose the door. Everybody focus up. Focus up. Don't choose the door. If they choose the door, we die. Just need to focus. Focus. Focus on the not the door. Okay, they're gone. Let's go grab it and open it up. See you later, nerds. And we're out. Well done. Well done. And we need to get all the way up there. Piece of cake. We have no food. Okay, we'll sleep till the morning and try again. You were hoping for the door? Wow. Wow, Turley. Learn social. Might as well. Can you make a bow? Yes. We could make a bow and try and craft some clothing and stuff. Anybody see an ancient danger? Probably a pretty low chance. But worth looking. Okay, how about gold? Oh, ore was a good idea. There's silver. Go mine all the silver. You're good at mining. So we're good at mining, so this is a good use of our time. Sure. Yep, try and feel better. Choosing the door would solve the bad back real quick. Yep, yep. Hello, Mr. Human. What's up? Any big piles of berries? Anybody see berries? Or anybody see blog post? Mad squirrel? Have I ever thought that we're only surviving because I want to time you out? Yeah, I've thought about that. Nope, don't die to squirrel. Self-tend disabled. Tend yourself. Okay, good. Grab berries. It may be worth it hunting for food and clothing and bedroll. But we'll just get going. Compact steel. Meh. You actually get more comfort sleeping in a spot. Draw lines around yourself when you sleep. It does help. Get no comfort on the ground, like, just plainly, but a little bit here. Okay. Recreation unfulfilled. Huntsman is a recurring character in Rimworld who has ruined many of my games. So I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. And by definition, that makes us an internet hate group. Butcher the squirrel, it's like 2 meat. And we don't want to eat it raw, and we don't have a campfire or a stove. And I think I'd rather just, you know, grab some berries and then leave. We could make the bow and try and hunt and stuff, but I think we'll just go. I think we'll just keep going. Grab that, grab that. Man, we are inefficient. Wow. Long walk. Bring the wood. We'll grab some berries on the way. Grab. Grab berries. Go, 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 go. Okay, well, we got a day of food. Try this one. So 25% chance, ancient danger. Okay, let's see. Ore. There's lots of jade here. Uranium. Not what we need. Does not look like ancient dangers. We could strip all the components out, but not worth it. Let's do try and hunt and make a campfire. Maybe a butcher table. Yeah, forget making a building. We'll just do campfire, butcher table, crafting spot, recurve bow, load our bills from the save load mod. Okay, we got enough food till morning? Not quite. Well, you'll need to get some berries. Okay, butcher table up. We actually do need to kill something, though. We botched. Oh, no. Evan, hello! Welcome in. I may not last too much longer. If the blog comes out in 20 minutes, after reading the blog, I'm going to call it a day. I am exhausted, and I want to do 4th of July stuff. No, cook. Cook, go, 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 go. Traders right here. Okay, trade with them. Do they have medicine? Yes, they do. We want medicine. Dying of disease is sort of the most likely thing that can happen. And we'll take a book on medical. A medical book. Awesome. We got Glitter World medicine. No ancient danger on the map. Nope. We got Glitter World medicine and a medical book. That's great. Now let's try and make a bow. Oh, you didn't sleep at all. Sorry. Good, good. The book is deteriorating, so we gotta be careful with that. It deteriorates pretty quick. I am familiar with what the number is. 91 is best number. It's okay. You can calm down. We have gone over this several times, you and I. Let's get a donkey and try and get a bedroll and pemmican. Okay, mad getting big. Hopefully it hits just the caravan. It hit the caravan. I hear gunshots. Go, 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 go. Don't break. Don't break. So we need to get to bedroll and tribalware. Bedroll, tribalware. We've been outdoors so long. Yikes. Not a great undergrounder. Oh, you're recreation deprived? My bad. There you go. That'll solve that. You're looking forward to Odyssey because you really want to try a run where you eliminate all threats forever, go around the world and crushing stuff? Nice. Yep. Okay, food acquired. And we need to get more. Screw doing this. We want more stuff. Go, 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 go. Bedroll. Imagine ancient dangers are more rare in preparation for new landmark. Are they exclusive, or can an ancient danger and a landmark spawn in the same tile? You can get ancient dangers on landmarks. At least some of them. There's 85 or whatever landmarks. So maybe I'm wrong about some of them, but you can get really most of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, the book is melting. We need to go. The book is being destroyed. Load up. load up. The book is melting in the rain. I wanted to cook more pemmican, and I wanted to get to tribal wear, but the book would get destroyed. So out we go. Out we go. We are up to plant scale 2. Much improved. Out of here. We have 6 days of 5.6 days of food. Okay, pretty good. Let's go around this way. Don't go into that pollution, please. Oh, lots of the food just expired. You got food poisoning. And we're downed. Great. Great. Okay, so 25% chance of ancient danger. We'll give a look. Gold, awesome. 2 things of gold. And no ancient danger. That's okay. Gold is pretty awesome. Maybe we'll try and get indoors for a bit. Where's the other gold? It's all right there. We want to go live there. Oh my god. How much? No. Psychic drone and all that vomit? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, get in a caravan. Load, equip, load, load, load. Load. Cancel, cancel. Vomiting on the book, yep. Yeah, we'll make a shack. We'll live here a bit. Yeah, build a roof over it. Oh, you have a bedroll. I forgot. Okay. Oh, this bad back is killer. Okay, the book is under a roof. That is good. Now I'll try and cook a bit. Harvest, harvest. Cook. Oh my god. Yeah, make a meal. Okay, we have a meal. We had a meal. Lex Fiddle, hello. we had a meal. Okay, let's make a simple building. I'll try and grab more food. So much for food. Yeah, just grab the stuff. And we got food poisoning from cooking outside. Yep. Dirty cooking area. It's dirty cooking area because it's outdoors. Ouch. And now we're going to be downed. Well. Strange days. Hello, welcome in. We're just laying down and vomiting. That's how it's going. We're laying down and vomiting. And we're hoping we get DLC news in the next 15-ish minutes, but we'll see. We'll see. Cloth! We can make clothing. That's awesome. Make clothing. Make a headdress. Oh, are we gonna starve to death? Heat stroke, malnutrition, food poisoning, bad back, leg scar. Movement 1%. Wow. Wow. You need to get up. You need to get up. More walkie. Okay, we got some food in us. Botch, botch, botch. 3 botches. 4 botches in a row. Okay, 5th time's the charm. Any berries in a group? I know you want to mentally break, but this is important. The whole not starving to death, kind of important. No cook. It's outdoors, so this doesn't matter. Okay. We had hallucinations, and then we got food poisoning again. Upside of starvation, no food poisoning? Well, so much for that. Wow. You once had a colony with a healthy builder who kept botching, so you nicknamed him Botch It. Yep. Yep. Yikes. Yikes. Look. We're painting the base green. You don't need to sow dye, Tinctoria. Tinctoria is not needed to make your base green. Really, it's an impressive spray. Oh, come on. Come on. Great. Great. Rewarded war. No, we don't need any war. We don't need war. We're struggling enough on our own. This is the top. No. No. Focus up, everybody. Focus up. Focus up. We can beat this monkey. 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 Monkey, don't do it. Don't. Monkey. Monkey. How could you do this to us? How could you do this to us? We go to a better place. Anywhere else. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Yep, they're not dead. They're not dead. Wow. Prediction. Prediction. I didn't see Ship to the Stars. Did we see Ship to the Stars? I don't think so. I'll check. Day 16. We did not make it. Do we survive until day 20? No, we do not. No, we do not. Okay, well, we'll try one more. Hopefully it's a good, fun one. New game, Naked Brutality Tribal. This one, start with the Jade Club, Advanced Standard Storyteller, Custom, Reloading Time, some breaks, Ambient Horror, 20%. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable Child Raiders, let's go. 50% World, thank you. I like 2 more Standard Human Factions. Credits, speedrun, yep, yep. Sneaky, welcome back. Select random site. Oh, on the border of the tundra. On the border of the tundra. When do I think the blog will come out? My guess would be in 10 minutes, but we'll see. Just a guess, though. Trickums, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Well said. Death to Huntsman. Good. High life, drug use essential. This is it. This is what we need. If we can smoke for more people, that's fine. Not this person. Any xenotype, randomize all once. Okay, we're frail, 3 scars, but we have 7 plants. We have 7 plants and 11 medical. We can do it. We can get Luciferium this time. Just need to focus and believe in ourselves. And we need a name. This is Common Man. Common Man. Yeah, this is a good ideology. Oh, did I start the prediction? I didn't start it. Thank you. Do we survive until day 20? There we go. Your last pun was me? Nice. Nice. Is there any way to have a burn box that allows your colonists to move through it easily? You need to be able to remove walls. If you remove a wall to the burn box and make it outdoors, it instantly has the outdoor temperature. But of course, that means anything that was heat stroking pretty much nigh instantly is no longer heat stroking. But you just have to remove walls to make it outdoors. Okay, grab this stuff. You want to exit there? Where is Ancient Danger? Top of the map. Any gold stuff? Uranium ore. Nope. Let's grab all this. Load, 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 load. Okay, let's poke inside. We'll see. Mechs. Okay, we don't want that. We'll come get this. Nice having plant skill 7. Despite being frail. Grab some medicine. Well, there's pretty much always an Ancient Danger on your starting map. It's the non-starting ones that are much harder. With plant skill 7, you'd almost call this cheating. Yep, yep. Don't worry, the bad decision making can make up for that. Trade. They don't have Luciferium. They do have a bit of medicine. How do we get out of the cold? We have to cross the desert. Yikes. We'll have to prep before the desert and get some food. Yep. Go grab a ton of berries and stuff here. Assign. Pick up all that. Yeah, grab berries. Oh, perfect. Yeah, get lots and lots and lots. And we'll see if we can cross this fast. Or... No, or... Oh, you're asleep. Sorry. No Ancient Danger. Okay, collect. Collect. Let's grab this. Frank, you think I'm typing Oreo? Maybe that's what we need to check. Look for Oreos. Okay, that's quite a bit of berries. What is your animal skill? 5? Considering maybe we try and get a donkey. But let's go up to there. No, don't bring the slag. There you go. Let's grab this stuff. Okay, we have 8.8 days of food. Can we make it across? Yeah, okay, we can just cross it straight. We'll try and run for it. Try and run across the desert. Don't get ambushed. Make it to warmer weather. We got food poisoned. Okay, we made it. Where is the next civil outlander? There. We want Luciferium. We're going to try and find Luciferium. Crafting skill, it was like, what, 3? Right, 9. 9. We're good at crafting, so we could make a bow and hunt and stuff. I think we want to try and find Luciferium. Let's see. Lots of berries, lots of berries. Yeah, bring all that over. You were not very good at cooking. We'll make a quick shack here. We'll try and build up a little bit of food. And get some construction skill. And do we have construction 1? That would explain all the failures. And make a table. That's a really big table. That's not a stool. Yeah, make some food. Too much for having tons of food. Oh, that one wasn't enough to make a table. There, go grab all that stuff. Any big piles of berries? Not really. That north. Oh, that one's that one. Yeah, go get all these. Are they heat wave? Oh, just animals are randomly all running. I thought maybe it was a heat wave. Make sure you have some food. Ancient complexes are good for Luciferium finding, but we don't... do we have a way to trigger them? They don't appear too common. Goodwill and random recruit. It's live? Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're pausing. I'm calling it a day after this, so we'll just save this one and check it out, and I'll refund the prediction. Let's see. What awesome things do we have in Odyssey? There we go. Let's check this out. Steam Odyssey. Thank you for letting me know. Steam Odyssey. Oh, does it not have a link directly to it yet? I'll get the link. Give me a second. There it is. There. Odyssey preview number 3. Animals, training, and fishing. Cool stuff. Hello, we're only 1 week away from Odyssey's release. New expansion 1 week today. July 11th. Today's blog post looks at the creatures of Odyssey. Over 40 new animals, additional ways to train pets, and quests built around legendary beasts. Plus, we'll talk about fishing as a new way to feed your colony. Odyssey adds over 40 new animals. You can creatures you can tame, train to work, trade for silver, bring in caravans, or raise into your loyal bodyguards. Let's look at a few favorites. Crows, flamingo spikes, herons, macaws, quails, and all birds that fly. Murders of manhunter crows may descend upon your colony. Pink flamingos wade through warm waters. Colorful macaws lap through the jungle canopy. And chubby quails make a great snack. Our artist painstakingly drew 24 frames per flyer. That's nearly 400 unique frames of flying. It's craziness. Yes, and I'll show this picture I'm not supposed to show again. Give me a second. Let me find my flamingo spike. If you haven't seen it before. Give me a moment. There's the copy link. Oh, flamingo spike. I was terrified the first time I saw a flamingo. I thought it was a finger spike from Anomaly DLC. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Porcupines, cute and prickly, but try fighting one and your colonist will end up with a face full of quills. Yikes. Yikes. Boghounds. These tough pups descend from domesticated dogs, but they've adapted to harsh, toxic conditions and are no longer accustomed to human company. They're scavengers that travel in packs, so attacking one means you're likely to be attacking them all. Boghounds, yes. Colossal toad frog. Bullfrogs. The first frogs in Rimworld. Chunky, swamp-dwelling amphibians. Otters. Walruses. Sea turtles. Sea lions. Seals. These aquatic friends are found along ocean coastlines. They tend to stick close to the water and not bother anyone, but hunters target them often due to their gentle, unsuspecting nature. Got some over there. Cool. Mastodons, scimitar cats, great wolves. Prehistoric megafauna that roam the glacial plains. These massive beasts make excellent companions, but they also make excellent fur parkas. Lava snails. One of the few creatures adapted to the extreme heat of the lava fields. They're big, slimy, slow-moving, and often farmed for food. Hippos. Enormous semi-aquatic mammals that you do not want to mess with. Their powerful jaws can crush through armor and bone, so keep your distance. Yikes. There we go there. Hermit crabs, stone crabs. These little guys crawl across coastal beaches, like on islands, archipelagos, and they walk sideways too. Pursuing quests will lead you to rare creatures. Rumors speak of the legendary Alpha Thrumbo. Bigger, faster, and stronger than any Thrumbo. And you received a tip. One has been spotted roaming the wilderness with its herd. If you're quick, you might be able to catch it. Will you attempt to tame and claim it as a majestic ally, or hunt it down and harvest its priceless horn. Then there's the Hive Queen. Deep underground, insect hives can merge, creating a single bloated matriarch. She spews sludge and lays egg sacs, which hatch into writhing, acid-spitting larvae. She's defended by her spawn, including the flying locust. Those that dare to venture into her lair can put her down or attempt to tame the beast. It's your baby girl. Yep. New ways to train animals. Odyssey expands how animals can help around your colony. Many creatures can be trained to do new tasks. Your fluffy cat or panda can be trained to comfort colonists. They'll nuzzle more often and nuzzle for a bigger mood bonus, because really, that would make anybody feel better. Pigs and raccoons can learn to forage, snuffling out treats like berries from the brush. Creatures with claws, like a megasloth and the megavole, can be taught to dig. They'll slowly chip away at spots you've marked for mining. Predators, like wolves, bears, and big cats, can be trained to attack a specific target. So you can sick your tigers on raiders that tried to kidnap your wife. Trained mastodons or elephants use war trumpet, bellowing a roar ability that disorients foes, making them slow and clumsy. The Alpha Thrumbo has a similar terror roar that causes enemies to break and flee in panic. If you're bold enough to tame the Hive Queen, she can be trained to use her egg spew ability on command, launching acidic sludge and birthing offensive larvae. It's disgusting and incredible. Of course, not every creature is smart enough to be trained. For example, alligators' reptile brains are too simple. But with the new Sentience Catalyst, you can inject Ultra Mechanites into any animal to increase its intelligence and trainability. Suddenly, your alligator can become a distinguished, loyal bodyguard. Fishing! Cast your line and catch your next meal from rivers, oceans, or gaps in frozen lakes. Fishing is a reliable way to feed your colony, available year-round, even when your crops are frozen and wildlife is scarce. It's safer than hunting, as long as the fish don't nip your colonists' fingers. Different waters have different fish. Reel in marlin and tuna from the ocean, salmon and bass from lakes, and piranhas from tropical rivers. Lucky fishermen may even pull up unusual catches like treasure, drugs, bionic limbs, and other surprises. Yep, be careful, don't fish too deep. Skilled fishermen are faster and catch more, but fish responsibly. Overfishing can empty your lake, and if gill rot, a parasitic fungus, hits the waters, your food supply could vanish overnight. Smart colonies have other food options as a backup, like crops or pemmican or wild game. Build a sleepy lakeside village with a shanty dock over the water. Feed your colonists and pets fresh catches. Trade fish for supplies with passing caravans. Use it as a protein source to cook higher quality meals. You'll occasionally see animals like penguins, otters, and grizzly bears fish for themselves when they get hungry. But fish aren't the only ones in the water. Colonists can now swim for fun. They'll wade into jungle pools, marshy ponds, and hot springs to relax. Odyssey animals can swim too, each with unique visuals to paddle around. There's somebody. They're gone. They're in the water. Thanks for reading. It's only one more week until Odyssey. Hype is real. So much cool stuff. This has been a super fun day. I am hyped for Odyssey, but it's July 4th and I am exhausted. So I am going to call it a day here. This has been very fun. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I'm going to stream this weekend, and I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to stream this week. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do to prep for Odyssey, and I should get it done. So thank you very much for being here. Hype level 1,000. I need to get to some rest. Thank you again. Hopefully I'll be able to stream some this week. I'll close the prediction and refund all the points. Thank you. Yes. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you soon. Don't know when. Have a good one.